بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلامونه او نیک هیلې هیوادوالو جوړ په خیر. هیله مند یم چې روغ جوړ په خیر اوسئ. له هر ځایه څخه چې زموږ لیدونکي یاستئ ستړي مه شئ. په خیر راغلی. د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ سیالیو څلورم پړاو د لومړي پړاو وروستۍ سیالۍ ته زه روح الله باور یم. راورسېدلو هیوادوالو د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ سیالیو د لومړي پړاو وروستۍ سیالۍ ته نن به کابل زلمی د میلانو شمشاد ایګلز لوبډلې پروراندی د سیالۍ ډګر ته ښکته کیږي. نن سیالۍ کې درې لوبډلې چانس لري چې بل پړاو ته لاره پیدا کړي. البته سپینغر واریرز او اباسین ډیفنډرز لوبډلو وار د مخه بل پړاو ته لاره پیدا کړې. له بند امیر، استارز، کابل زلمیو او همدارنګه د شمشاد ایګلز څخه به دوه لوبډلې بل پړاو ته لاره پیدا کوي. که چیرته شمشاد ایګلز لوبډله غواړي چې بل پړاو ته لاره پیدا کړي، په یو ستر توپیر باندې به کابل زلمیو لوبډلې ته ماتې ورکوي او خپل نیټ رن ریټ به د مثبت لوري ته بیایي تر څو هم له بند امیر او هم له کابل زلمی څخه مخکې شي یا هم له بند امیر څخه مخکې شي. یعنې په ټوله کې دوه لوبډلې د مخته تګ چانس لري یا د پلی آف پړاو ته چانس لري چې لاره پیدا کړي او بیا به له هغه نه وروسته لومړی کوالیفایر، بیا به له هغه نه وروسته ایلیمینیټور، دویم کوالیفایر او پایلوبه به ترسره کیږي او تاسو هیوادوال به هم له اریانا تلویزیون څخه وګورئ. په دغه شیبو کې د سیالیو د خپرولو له مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه مننه کوم. عزیزي بانک د ټولو د اعتماد وړ بانک او پاریزما جوس زموږ توپیر په کیفیت کې دی. تېره ورځ هم په زړه پورې سیالۍ ترسره شولې او زه هیلهمند یم چې تاسو هیوادوالو هم ترېنه خوند اخیستی وي او د تېرې ورځې سیالۍ هم پرته له شکه چې خوندورې سیالۍ وې. لومړۍ سیالۍ ډېره په زړه پورې وه او اباسین ډیفنډرز وکولی شول چې پرله پسې توګه خپله پنځمه سیالۍ هم وګټي او په یوه حساسه لوبه کې سپینغر واریرز لوبډلې ته ماتې ورکړه. ډېره سیالۍ نږدې شوې وه. یوازې د شپږ منډو په توپیر باندې اباسین ډیفنډرز وکولی شول چې سپینغر ته ماتې ورکړي او د لومړۍ لوبډلې په توګه بل پړاو ته لاره پیدا کړي. ور به شو د تېرې سیالۍ هایلایټ به په ګډه سره وګورو، بیا بېرته راګرځو.
ټایم دې ورکو دا کوه غوره
ستړي مشئ هیوادوالو یو ځل بیا هم په خیر راغلی. د تېرې ورځې لومړۍ سیالۍ مو په ګډه سره ولیدله او ومو لیدل چې کابل زلمیو لوبډلې نه البته اباسین ډیفنډرز لوبډلې وکولی شول سپین غر وارierز لوبډلې ته ماتې ورکړي او پرله پسې توګه پنځمه سیالۍ هم په خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ روانو سیالیو کې وګټي. بله سیالۍ چې ترسره شوه د شپې لخوا وه. در بازی شب هنگام هم دیدیم که یکی از بهترین بازی ها صورت گرفت و تیم بند امیر با یک تفاوت اندک شکست خورد از تیم کابل زلمی. گرچه نزدیک کرده بودی تیم هم که شکست داد تیم کابل زلمی، ولی نمایش فوق‌العاده را از تیم کابل زلمی دیدیم که تانست تیم بند امیر را شکست بده. هایلایت از بازی کابل زلمی و بند امیر استارز را هم همکارانم آماده کرده، با هم یک جای میبینیم. د تېرې شپې دویمه سیالۍ هم ډېره په زړه پورې وه او وموندل چې څومره په یو کم توپیر باندې بند امیر لوبډلې دغه سیالۍ وبایلله کابل زلمی ته. له یو خوا بند امیر ډېره په زړه پورې سیالۍ ترسره کړه، له بلې خوا کابل زلمی وښودله چې ډېره یوه پیاوړې لوبډله ده و در هر دقیقه بازی، در هر لحظه بازی میتونه که سرنوشت بازی را تغییر بده یا لحظه بازی را در اصطلاح کریکت که برش میتیم مومنتوم بازی را تغییر بده و نشان داد این توانایی خود را. بازی دوم را هم تانست که از آن خود بکنه تیم کابل زلمی و امروز ببینیم که در برابر شمشاد ایگلز چگونه بازی خواهد کرد. آهسته آهسته میریم به طرف وقفه، در ادامه هم با شما هستیم.
آریانا با بیشترین پشت
کابل زلمی لوبډله به نن د شمشاد ایګلز لوبډلې پر وړاندې د سیالۍ ډګر ته ښکته کیږي. دا د لومړي پړاو وروستۍ لوبه ده او د دواړو لوبډلو لپاره ډیره حیاتي او مهمه لوبه ده. ما سره همدا شیبه هم په خپرونه کې ډیر قدرمن میلمه ده. د کابل زلمیو لوبډلې مشر روزونکی ښاغلی قادر خان را سره خپرونه کې ده. قادر خان ستړی مه شي، وخت بخیر. دا مایک هم در سره پورته ونیسه. سلام علیکي وکړئ له هیوادوالو سره.
وعلیکم السلام. سلامونه نیکې هیلې ټولو هیوادوالو ته، خدای دې وکړي ټول روغ جوړ خوشحاله اوسي.
ډېره ښه ده. خبرې چې مو کولې لږ نور هم مایک در سره پورته ونیسئ تر څو هیوادوال مو په سمه توګه غږ واوري. قادر خان، د لوبډلې په اړه ووایه. نن سیالۍ د تاسو لپاره ډېره مهمه ده. که خدای مکړه په توپیر یې بایلئ نو د دې امکان هم شته چې له سیالۍ څخه بهر شي. څه چمتووالی مو نیولی؟ مایک هم یو څه پورته ونیسئ.
بالکل، که څنګه تاسو ته بهتره معلومه وي، تېر میچ کې موږ ماشاءالله هلکانو بیخي پازیټیو کرکټ وکړو. څه چې د موږ پلان و، سم چې غوښتنه وه، هغه سچویشن مطابق کرکټ دوی وکړو. ماشاءالله زبردست کرکټ وشو. نو د ټیم نه توقعګانې زیاتې دي. د موږ هر ډپارټمنټ سترانګ دی. نو پوره شور یې انشاءالله چې ښه رزلټ به ورکوو.
کوم ډپارټمنټ تاسو د مشر روزونکي په توګه ستاسې ډېر پیاوړی دی؟ توپوهنه کې هم تاسو سره مسعود ګربز ده، اجاز احمدزی ده، پیاوړي لوبغاړي لرئ. په توپ اچونه کې هم ستاسې اړخ ډېر قوي ده. په کوم اړخ مو ډېر یو څه تکیه یې؟
بالکل، د موږ بیټینګ ډپارټمنټ چې دی هغه بالکل زبردست دی، ډېر سترانګ دی. بالینګ هم زبردست دی ماشاءالله. نو ټي20 کرکټ دی، څوک چې پازیټیو کرکټ کې نو هغه طرف ته اډوانټیج دی انشاءالله.
بالکل. دوه لوبې مو ګټلي، دوه مو بایللي دي او د دې چانس خورا ډېر لري چې بل پړاو ته لاره پیدا کړي او د دې چانس هم شته ده چې حتی له سیالیو څخه بهر شئ. لوبډله په څه موقعیت کې ده، په څه وضعیت کې ده، فزیکي اړخ یې، رواني اړخ یې څومره برابر ده سیالۍ ته؟
بالکل، هلکانو ته موږ میټینګ هم دا خبره وکړه که تاسو ته بهتره معلومه ده تېر کال چمپیون لوبډله ده.
بالکل.
نو دا د دې قابلیت لري چې بیرته بیا هم همدغه فاینل ولوبوي او فاینل وګټي. نو هلکان منټلي پوره ریډي دي انشاءالله.
ډېره ښه ده. د یو روزونکي په توګه که چېرته ټاس ګټئ، کوم اړخ درته ښه ده چې ترسره یې کوئ؟ که چېرته ټاس بایلئ، پلان به مو څه وي؟
بالکل، چې ټاس ګټو موږ پلان دا ده چې بیټینګ وکړو. ځکه د موږ شروع کې که یو ښه ټوټل دوی ته بورډ باندې کېدو نو بیا موږ کولی شو چې هغه ډیفینډ کړو.
او که چېرته ټاس بایلئ او تاسو ته توپ اچونه را رسېږي هم پرته له شکه پلان به مو نیولی وي؟
بالکل، موږ هلکانو ته سرکل کې ویلي دي چې موږ باید منټلي دواړو ته ریډي وو. که موږ بیټینګ وي که بالینګ وي باید منټلي ریډي اوسېږو.
ډېره ښه ده. لوبغاړي ستاسو لپاره ټوله کې ښه ځلېدلي. ما وړاندې هم نومونه واخیستل. مسعود ګربز درته ډېر ښه ځلېدلی. نن په چا باندې که یو نوم واخلئ ډېر حساب کوئ.
بالکل، موږ خو هلکانو ته دا بار بار وایو چې ټیم ورک لوبه باید وکړو. ضروري نه ده چې هر یو میچ کې د مسعود لوبه وکړي او هر یو میچ کې د هلې تڼیوال ښه لوبه وکړي. هر یو باید خپله ذمهواري واخلي. نو انډیویجولي هر یو باید خپل هغه ذمهواري چې د ټیم کې چا کوم ځای کې رول دی خپل رول باید اپلای کړي.
ډېره زیاته مننه قادر خان چې خپرونه کې د موږ سره ونډه واخیسته. کور دې آباد.
مننه. سلام علیکم.
له تاسو هیوادوالو هم مننه چې تر دم ګړی زموږ لیدونکي یاستئ. ورځو د پیچ ریپورټ په طرف او ښاغلی شیرزاد تاسو ته پیچ ریپورټ وړاندې کوي.
John and weather here, you know, big national cricket ground. Fantastic competition. It's going to be the size, but we're going to talk about the pitch condition, the weather. And I'm not alone here. The experienced man, Mr. Jibril Salarzai, is being with me. Mr. Salarzai, what about the surface? Before we're going to talk about this surface, talk about the weather.
Yeah, it's quite sunny here. It's brightly shining. It's good for the batting surface. So there is no moisture content on the surface, so it's going to be good for the batting.
Weather is great. I think a little bit warm.
Yeah, the wind is a bit blowing here, so supporting for the bowlers, especially for the seamers.
Okay, but come down here and check displacement. What about this surface?
See the surface here. They're having some cracks today. So when the ball is pitching here, it's going to have and find some seam movement. And there are some short and dead grass. It's also supporting the seamers. The ball will be bouncing and will carry well to the wicket keeper.
What about the hardness?
Yeah, it's quite hard. Thus, I told you that it's having and carrying well to the wicket keeper because the ball would be bouncing. And it's going to be supportive for the first 5 and 6 overs, especially to the bowlers.
So what about the grass on the surface as well?
Yeah, dead grass. We are having not much grass here, but dead grass is not supporting that much the spinners.
And what about the predictable total?
Around 220 is possible in the wet surface here.
Is this going to be chaseable or not?
Yeah, chase is quite possible if they're going to look and play their shots according to the line of the ball. If they're going to come play a cross-batted shot, that would be a little difficult for the batting sides.
Could you tell me about the last total on the surface?
Yeah, it was 249.
What's going to be a good decision for the winner of the toss?
Yeah, they definitely should go for batting first.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So that was about this surface, the condition of this pitch as well. So whenever the captain wins a task, should go with bat first.
د ویشتنځای یا د پچ حالات داسې دي چې له 200 څخه پلس منډې یا ډېرې منډې هم په امکان لري چې ترسره شي نن را سیالۍ کې. نو خوشبخته به هغه لوبډله وي چې لومړی توپوهنه کوي. ظاهرا همداسې ښکاري چې ډېره پله باید رندېږي د هغې لوبډلې چې هغه ټاس ګټي او په خپله خوښه باندې ټاکنه ترسره کوي. ما سره د خپرونه کې د شمشاد ایګلز لوبډلې مشر روزونکی ښاغلی میرویس ولي میلمه ده. کوچ صاحب ستړی مه شئ، وخت بخیر.
سلامونه تاسو د تلویزیون ټولو لیدونکو ته، تاسو همکارانو ته.
چانس لا هم لرئ چې بل پړاو ته لاره پیدا کوئ. دا راته ووایه چې محاسبې دې څه دي، لوبډلې ته دې څه ویلي، څه پلان دې ورکړی ده؟ لا هم له ټورنمنټ څخه فیصله نه وي بهر شوي، هم له بند امیر څخه مخکې کیدی شي، هم له کابل زلمی څخه. لوبغاړو ته دې څه وویل؟
د 20 کرکټ ده تر اینډه پورې د دې معلومات نه وي چې څوک بار کېږي څوک دننه کېږي. که چېرته موږ د تېرو میچو ته وګورو، موږ اول کې هم 2 بایللې، بیا وروسته هم بېرته ښه کمبیک وکړه. کله چې موږ درېیمه لوبه هم بایلله، هغې ته موږ یعنې په داسې مارجن موږ وبایلله چې موږ اوس هم خپل رن ریټ ساتلی ده. اوسني میچ ته په کتو که چېرته په ښه رن ریټ وګاټو نو موږ په ټورنمنټ کې پاتې کېږو.
بېشکه. تاسو سره سمیولا شینواری ده، تاسو سره شهزاد محمدي ده، تاسو سره ځوان لوبغاړي هم شته ده. تېره ورځ درته سمیټ ډېره ښه پاڼۍ ولوبوله، نوي منډې ترسره کړلې. که چېرته ټاس ګټئ پرېکړه به مو څه وي؟ وړاندې مو پچ رپورټ وکته چې توپوهنې ته ډېر جوړ ده او قابو ده. لوبډلې ته به څه پلان ورکوئ؟ 200 څخه ډېرو منډو په طرف به ځي؟
که نورو میچو ته وګورو، چا چې اول بیټینګ کړی د هغې رزلټ لږ مثبت ثابت شوی ده، چیسینګ یو څه سخت سي.
بلکل.
د موږ پروګرام هم همدا ده، که موږ اول بیټینګ وکړو داسې 200 نه بره رن موږ وکړو پلس، نو موږ کولی سو چې د اټکل د رن ریټ په حساب باندې که دغه میچ موږ په 50 د 40 ترمنځ رنزو موږ وګاټو، د دې امکان شته چې موږ په ټولنه کې پاتې شو.
بلکل. همدا پوښتنه مو ما کوله. دا معلومات خو به در رسېدلي چې څومره منډې په توپیر کابل زلمی ته ماتې ورکوي، بند امیر څخه مخته کیږئ، او څومره منډې په توپیر ماتې ورکوي له کابل زلمی څخه مخته کیږئ.
د دې دقیق معلومات کله چې وینینګ وسي بیا بهتره معلومات کیږي. اټکل حساب نه فکر کوم چې
50 شاوخوا منډو
کې که موږ میچ وګاټو، او یا که چېرته موږ چیسینګ کوو، نو غالبا چې په 15 شاوخوا ورکې که موږ میچ وګاټو موږ ټورنمنټ کې پاتې کېږو.
دا راته ووایه چې نن په کوم اړخ مو ډېر حساب کوئ؟ توپ اچونه دلته د یو مشر روزونکي په توګه په دې 4 لوبو کې ثابته شوه چې پیاوړې ده ستاسې که نه توپوهنه؟
د نورو میچو ته هم که موږ وګورو، دغه البته د هرې لوبډلې فاست بالران نسبت په نن ډېر زیات ثابت شوي دي، خو د موږ ټیم چې ډېر حساب ده په بیټینګ ډېر غټ حساب موږ کړی دی. موږ سره په څنګ کې مسلم موسی ته که وګورو، یو خال رونډر ده، اقدام محمدي یو خال رونډر ده،
شهزاد محمدي ده، سمیولا شینواری
رونډر لرو، په ټاپ کې موږ شهزاد لرو. د موږ بیټینګ ډېر زیات اوږد ده، نو تمه شته ده چې موږ په بیټینګ ډېر زیات حساب کوو. هغه هم دا تمه شته ده چې موږ په سیالۍ کې
ډېر ښه. که چېرته اوس تاسې ته توپ اچونه را رسېږي، کابل زلمی کولی شئ په کمو منډو کې له هغه اوږد بیټینګ په پښتو اصطلاح قطار چې دوی لري ګیرولی شئ؟
دا ډوډۍ میچ ده، لوبغاړو ته بهتره معلومات کېږي، بس صرف دا زموږ لوبغاړو ته ایکسټرا کار پکار ده چې وکړي. که ایکسټرا کار وسي نو تمه شته ده چې انشاءالله هلکان ښه ځان ثابت کړي او په کمو رنزو دوی راګیر کړي تر څو بېرته په چیسینګ کې د موږ بیټینګ ته نور هم اسانه شي.
ډېر ښه. هیله دې څه ده د یو مشر روزونکي لپاره د نن سیالۍ لپاره چې یوه هیله وکړي، هغه به څه وي؟
د مشر روزونکي په صفت خپل ټیم دپاره البته چې هغه کومه خواري چې د نورو میچو کړې ده دې کې زیاته وکړي.
بلکل.
که دې کې زیاته وکړي نو انشاءالله نتیجه به مثبت وي.
کوچ صاحب ډېره مننه چې خپرونه کې د ګډون وکړه.
هیله کوم مننه تاسو نه هم، تاسو له کارمندانو او له ټولو لیدونکو نه مننه.
په خیر اوسئ. تاسو هېوادوالو هم مننه چې تر دم کړئ زموږ لیدونکي یاستئ، او نن به د لومړي پړاو وروستۍ سیالۍ د شمشاد ایګلز او کابل زلمی لوبډلې ترمنځ ترسره کیږي، او تاسو هېوادوال به هم له اریانا تلویزیون څخه وګورئ او لیدونکي به یې واوسئ. ورځو ورو ورو دمې ته، له دمې نه وروسته هم په خپرونه کې میلمانه لرو.
آریانا با بیشترین پوشش نشراتی در سطح افغانستان و تجارت شما رونق می‌بخشد. اعلانات تجارتی خود را به ما بسپارید و پیشرفت را در تجارت خود احساس کنید.
آب منشأ زندگی و مایه حیات است. مسئول این همه کیست؟ منابع آب را در معرض خطر نیندازید. کودکان اولین قربانیان بی‌توجهی ما هستند. لطفاً آب حیات بخش را آلوده نکنیم.
آریانا په افغانستان کې لټولو پراخ او معیاري رسنیز مرکز. لنن او پرون څخه مو د یو او بل ترڅنګ خاطرې جوړې کړې. څېړنه، تولید، ارزونه او خپرونه، ټولنیز، تفریحي، اقتصادي، مستند، دینی، فرهنګي، پخلی، سپورتي او د ماشومانو ځانګړی پروګرام. آریانا نړۍ ستاسې په خپله ژبه ستاسو تر کورونو رارسوي او تاسې ته هغه اشنا غږونه چې غږ او غوږ مو دی د افغانستان او نړۍ له لرې پرتو سیمو وړاندې کوي. د افغانستان تر ټولو سمبال پروډکشن تل ویښ دی. خپل اعلانونه موږ ته وسپارئ او په تجارت کې مو پرمختګ احساس کړئ.
بینندگان گرامی تلویزیون آریانا، هرگاه نشرات تلویزیون شما دچار چنین مشکل شد، با منوی ریسیور خود رفته ترانسپوردر لیست را انتخاب نمایید. در لیست ترانسپوردرها ماهواره کیو و 1A را انتخاب کنید. فریکانسی 11938، سمبل ریت 27500، پولارایزیشن هاریزونتال. حال تنظیمات را سیو نمایید. دکمه یس را فشار دهید. بعد از ختم جستجوی فریکانس های جدید، دکمه یس را فشار دهید. کانال ایکلین را پیدا نموده و انتخاب نمایید. حال شما می توانید از برنامه های تلویزیون آریانا لذت ببرید. آریانا نړیوال ټلویزیون د هیواد تر ټولو ستر او مجهز رسنیز مرکز د لویو ورزشي پیښو په خپرولو کې د کلونو تجربې لرونکی، په برخلیک ټاکونکو شیبو کې ستاسو تلپاتې ملګری، په زړه پورې او نه هېرېدونکې شیبې. آریانا نړیوال ټلویزیون په 2026 کال کې یو ځل بیا تر ټولو سترې او مهمې کورنۍ او نړیوالې ورزشي سیالۍ د افغانستان په ګوټ کې تاسو ته کورونو رسوي. د شل اوریز نړیوال کریکټ لیګ څلورم پړاو. د 2026 آسیا د غوره کلبونو د اتلانو لیگ. د 2026 آسیا د اتلانو دویم لیگ. د 2026 آسیا د 23 کلنو کم عمره ملتونو جام. د 2026 میلانو کورتینا د ژمنۍ اولمپیک لوبې. د 2026 هندوستان کریکټ غوره لیگ. د 2026 آسیا فوتسال ملتونو جام. د 2026 فیفا نړیوال جام. د افغانستان اتلانو لیگ شپږم پړاو. کابل غوره لیگ څلورم پړاو. او لسګونه نورې په زړه پورې کورنۍ او نړیوالې ورزشي پیښې یوازې له آریانا نړیوال ټلویزیون څخه. له موږ سره اوسئ او زموږ له بېلابېلو پروګرامونو خوند واخلئ. آریانا د غوره راتلونکې دریڅه.
ستړي مشئ هیوادوالو، یو ځل بیا هم په خیر راغلی. تاسې له آریانا تلویزیون څخه د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ سیالیو څلورم پړاو ګورئ او لیدونکي یاستئ. ما سره په خپرونه کې د سږ کال زموږ د تبصرې له برخې سره میلمه ده. داسې یو څوک مې میلمه کړی چې په انګلیسي ژبه باندې تر تاسو هیوادوالو د کریکت په هماغه انګلیسي اصطلاح کامنټري در رسوي. تر ټولو مهمه خبره په افغانستان کې دا ده چې موږ د پښتو ژبې ډېر پیاوړي تبصره کوونکي یا مبصرین یا په بله اصطلاح کامنټیټران لرو. د دې ترڅنګ دري ژبه باندې هم موږ کامنټیټران لرو چې په شپږیزه کې د هېواد په نورو داخلي سیالیو کې یا په انګلیسي اصطلاح ایونټونو کې تر تاسو هېوادوالو د سیالۍ تبصره، شننه یا هم هر څه ورته تاسو وایي کامنټري را رسوي. په انګلیسي ژبه هم خوشبختانه افغانستان اوس هغه موقعیت ته رسېدلی ده چې هم په کور دننه خپل مبصرین لري، هم په افغانستان څخه باندې هم موږ مبصرین لرو. فدایي صاحب ښه بېلګه ده چې تر تاسو هېوادوالو پورې انګلیسي کامنټري را رسوي. اوس ما سره په خپرونه کې زموږ همکار به ورته ووایو، نو ځکه چې موږ سره په دې مسیر کې ده ښاغلی نجیب الله سالارزی دلته په کې پی ایل کې په انګلیسي ژبه باندې له موږ سره کمنټري ترسره کوي. سالارزی صاحب ستړی مه شئ، وخت په خیر.
السلام علیکم. باوري صاحب، تاسو ته آریانا تلویزیون ټول لیدونکو او کارکوونکو ته
په خیر اوسئ. پرته له شکه چې که چېرته سالارزی صاحب له تاسو څخه کله وپوښتل شي چې تاسې پښتو کمنټري وکړئ، ستاسو نور همکاران لکه ان صاحب او دا ملګري پښتو کې ډېر ښه پوهېږي، اصطلاحاتو باندې پوهېږي، نو ستاسو لپاره به فکر نه کوئ یو څه ډېره سخته وي؟
یقینا په روز کالي یو ملګری زموږ کمنټري پاوس کې حاضر نه شو، ما پښتو وکړه، نو ما ته وایي ته خو هم کولی شي. مالې انشاءالله دومره خو پوهېږو، هغه کلمات چې دا کمپوزیشن چې دا په انګلیسي کې ښه ویل کېږي.
په خیر اوسئ. پرته له شکه زموږ هره برخه کې د ښه پرمختګ لپاره په هماغه انګلیسي اصطلاح یو ریفرنس ته اړتیا شته چې هغه سړی تعقیب کړي، له هغه څخه تجربه واخلي. تاسې په نړیوالو مبصرینو کې د چا کمنټري ډېره خوښوئ، ډېره یې ګورئ، ډېره یې اورئ؟
زه په خپله د این بیشپ د هغې اواز هم ښه دی، معلومات هم ډېر ژور دی، او ناصر حسین او داسې نور کمنټران د نړۍ چې کوم ډېر مشهور دي، ځکه هغوی کریکټونه هم کړي، مسلکي دي. هغوی چې کوم کلمات کاري بیل دقیق او په ځای باندې
ډېره ښه ده. د نن سیالۍ په تړاو که تاسې ووایئ فرق نه کوي که په انګلیسي هم ځواب راکئ. نن د کابل زلمیو او د شمشاد ایګلز ترمنځ لوبه ده، ستاسې شننه څه ده؟
I want to tell us something about their match today, that they have got a do-die match. It's going to be very essential for the batting side that they should score around 220 runs. Shamshad Eagles would be looking to chase it down in 16 to 14 overs. It's a must game. The net run rate should be counted and calculated. Otherwise, if Shamshad is going to win this game, Bandamir would be in trouble. So they need to win. Kabul Zalmi is going to just push there with themselves, the team of Bandamir.
ډېر ښه. دا راته ووایي چې شمشاد که چېرته دغه لوبه ګټي، څومره د دې چانس شته چې تاسې هم یادونه وکړله چې بند امیر به هم ستونزو سره مخ کېږي. بند امیر به په کوم صورت کې مخ ته تګ کولی شي، کابل په کوم صورت کې مخ ته تګ کولی شي، او شمشاد باید په کوم توپیر وګټي تر څو یا له کابل څخه مخکې شي یا هم له دواړو لوبډلو څخه مخکې شي؟
It's quite clear that Kabul Zalmi, if Kabul Zalmi wins this game, no doubt, Bandamir will qualify automatically. But if Shamshad Eagles win this game with a big margin, so no doubt, they will find a way. But it looks like percentage of possibilities are quite remote.
او دا هم راته ووایي چې ستاسې وړاندوینه څه ده؟ که تاسې وړاندوینه وکړئ د لوبې په تړاو، شننه مو وکړئ، البته دا خو هغه تاسې فرضیې هېوادوالو سره شریکې کړې، که شننه وکړئ چې ستاسې شننه څه ښیي کومه لوبډله څه ډېره پیاوړې برېښي؟
For me, it looks like Kabul Zalmi is so strong enough. They were the defending champions of the last year, so their morale is very high, and they have got talented players in their side.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for being with you.
ډېره مننه سالارزی صاحب، یو شیبه تاسې واوسېږئ. البته ورځو د شینواري صاحب په طرف باندې ټاس چمتو ده، ګورو کومه لوبډله یې ګټي، بېرته راګرځو بیا.
It is time for the toss here in Ayubi Cricket Complex, and we have the final match of the league stage here between Kabul Zalmi and Shamshad Eagles. I'm joined by the two captains. Leading the side of Kabul Zalmi is Ijaz Ahmed Zay, and leading Shamshad Eagles is Riaz Hassan, and the match referee for today is Yasser Latif Zay. So Ijaz has got the kind. It is a call.
It's hit. Shamshad Eagle won the toss.
Riaz toss موږ ټو پرېکړه مو څه ده؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. موږ پرېکړه فاست بالینګ.
ډېر ښه. څه غواړئ چې مثلا په دغه ټوټل باندې چې بالینګ کوئ څومره باندې مقابله لوبډله راایساره کړو؟
انشاءالله موږ کوشش دا ده چې دا ټیم موږ تقریبا یو سلاویا پورې شاوخوا راټول کړو، ځکه چې موږ هلته رن ریټ کې هم لږ هغه لرو، ستونزه لرو، نو چې موږ ته بیا چیسینګ اسانه شي.
بالکل. او په بریا سره به څومره هیلې شته دی چې په 4 بهترینو کې پاتې شي؟
انشاءالله ټیم په بیلنس سره انشاءالله نن سکواډ موږ ښه برابر کړی دی. هلته موږ سره شهزاد پوره لوبه کوي، نو موږ سره انټک کې مطلب بالر موږ سره اضافه شوی ده، نو کوشش کوو چې ټوټل دوی په کم رنز آوټ کړو او چیسینګ اسانه شي.
مننه. او څه تغییرات مو نور راوستي دي په لوبډله کې؟
تغییرات صرف دومره ده چې محمد الله لیفټ آرم په ځای موږ یو بل لیفټ آرم سپینر نوی راغلی ده، اول میچ ده انشاءالله.
تاسو ته ښه چانس غواړم.
ډېره مننه.
اجاز که ټاس تاسو ګټلی پرېکړه مو څه وه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. موږ غوښتل اول بیټینګ کو، هغه بس دا و چې دوی ټاس وګټو، موږ ته د بیټینګ فیصله راکړه.
نو ستاسو په خوښه ده څومره غواړئ چې دوی ته هدف ورکړئ؟
کوشش وکړو چې ښه ټوټل په بورډ باندې کېږو 200 پلس باندې، ځکه چې سیکنډ ټایم دا وکټ کې دومره څه خاص نشته ده، او کوشش کوو چې یو ښه بیټینګ لاین سره لاړ شو.
د مسعود ګربز او خالد تڼیوال اوپننګ هم ډېر په زړه پورې دی، د هغې په باره کې
هو بالکل. هغه څنګه جوړه ده، څنګه د هغو کرکټ دا ما کرکټ کې لګیا دي، موږ ته یو ښه سټارټ راکوي.
تاسو ته هم ښه چانس غواړو د بریا په.
مننه.
So the news from the middle is that Shamshad Eagle won the toss and they decided to bowl first.
شمشاد ایګلز لوبډلې د سیالۍ پچه ټاس وګټه او توپ اچونه یې غوره کړله. د توقع خلاف ظاهرا ښکارېده چې باید توپوهنه یې غوره کړې وای. په هر صورت یې پرته له شکه دوی په خپل کار ډېر تر ښه پوهېږي. په سټډیو کې را سره بل قدرمن میلمه هم شته ده، د تبصرې له برخې ښاغلی سید وزیر آن چې په پښتو ژبه کې نو ډېر ښایسته غږ لري او ډېر شنوا غږ لري په اصطلاح. ښاغلی سید وزیر آن دلته له موږ سره په سټډیو کې ده. آن صاحب ستړی مه شې، وخت یې بخیر.
ډیره مننه باوري صاحب، تاسو ته او د اریانا تلویزیون ټولو لیدونکو ته سلامونه او جوړ بخیر.
په خیر اوسئ. آن صاحب متوجه شوی چې ماشاءالله ښایسته غږ لري، پښتو کې ښایسته کامنټري او تبصره کوي په کرکټ.
والا داسې ده، تا به له ډېرو دا اورېدلي خپل غږ ورته ډېر ښه نه ایسي.
ښه، کله د پښتو کامنټري شروع کړې، څومره له کرکټ سره پرته له شکه د کمنټریټور لپاره اشنایي ډېره زیاته مهمه ده. خپله دې هم کرکټ کړی ده، لنډ د خپل ځان په اړه ووایه.
تقریبا د 2014 کال راهیسې موږ په راډیوګانو کې هغه وخت کمنټري کوله، بیا لوی مدیر راهیسې بیا د کرکټ بورډ ایونټونو ته راغلو، او په وروستیو کلونو کې د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ سره په لیستې په شپږیزه د سږ کال شپږیزه او نورو سیالیو کې زرغونجام کې د کرکټ د مبصر په توګه پاتې شوی یم.
ډېر ښه. نن سیالۍ باندې د آن صاحب تبصره څه ده؟ نن ډېره یو مهمه لوبه ده د دواړو لوبډلو لپاره. ستا تحلیل څه ښیي؟
تاسې د لوبې پچه ولیدله، زه یو څه حیران شوم چې شمشاد لوبډلې توپ اچونه غوره کړه. په داسې حال کې چې موږ وړاندې سیالۍ لیدلې، هغه که د شپې له لوري وي او که د ورځې له لوري، هر لوبډل مشر چې د لوبې پچه ګټلې ده هغه لومړی د توپوهنې فیصله کړې ده، ځکه وکټه سیده ده او هدف پرې ډېر ښه ټاکل کېږي، او وروسته چیسینګ خامخا فشار یې، خو هغوی د تمې خلاف
لومړی د توپاچونې فیصله کړې ده. نو ښایي هغه به د دوی خپل پلان وي چې څنګه پلان یې ترتیب کړی دی. د لوبډلو جوړښت او ترتیب ته که ګورو، زما په خیال باندې کابل زلمی هوم ګراوند هم دی او په تیرو 2 سیالیو کې البته په 2 ایونټونو کې دوی چمپیون شوي دي او د یو بل وار لپاره هم دوی ډېر ښه لوبډله انتخاب کړې ده. نو نن بیا هم د هغوی تله زما په خیال باندې درنه ده.
کابل زلمی که شمشاد ایګلز یوازې یو نوم واخلئ چې وخت پای ته رسېدلی. کابل زلمی ډېره زیاته مننه ان صاحب. له تاسو هېوادوالو هم مننه چې تر دمګړۍ زموږ لیدونکي ولئ. کامنټري باکس هم چمتو ده، لوبڅاران هم چمتو دي چې لوبغالي ته راښکته شي. ورځو د نن ورځې د سیالۍ په طرف.
To match number 15 in the Ayubay National Cricket Ground, KPL 2026, says number 4 as well. Kabul Zalmi there up against Kabul Zalmi, the up against Shamshad Eagles. Wonderful competition. This is gonna be for both sides. This scenario is gonna be really interesting and really, I mean, unique and amazing for both sides. If they win that match, they're gonna go back and gonna be just placing the next 4 team as well. And Mr. Chappet.
Yeah, thank you very much and good afternoon to everyone for watching us live from Ariana television. And the 2 umpires walking out to the middle to start the final match of the league stage here in Kabul Premier League season number 4, which is powered by Hospital. The on-field umpires are Samiullah Hayat and Bahadur Niazi, and the match referee is Muhammad Yasser Latif Zaid. This is a very crucial game for Shamshad Eagles to win and win by a high margin to boost their net run rate and eligible to qualify for the playoffs for best team of this tournament. And the first umpire Samiullah Hayat already set the bells. Bahadur Niazi on the other. And this is a beautiful stadium. Kabul Zalmi versus Shamshad Eagle.
Captain for Kabul Zalmi is Ijaz Ahmed Zain. The captain for the side Shamshad Eagles is Riaz Hassan. Look at the flank element for Kabul Zalmi. Ijaz Ahmed Zain is the captain for the side. Jumadin Sultani, Khalid Taniwal, Lalbaz Sinzay, Masud Gurbaz is the wicketkeeper. Opener for the side, Muhibullah Hamras, all-rounder, and Nasrat Nuristani, Nurullah Ayubi, Rahmanullah Zadran, Shahid Kamal, and Shams Kurkhil are the flank XI for the Kabul Zalmi.
What an exciting penultimate over last night by Nasrat Nuristani. Talking about Shamshad Eagles, Riaz Hassan is the captain. Hayat Nasiri Akbar Hussain, Iqdamul Haq, Izar Naveed, Javed Ahmad Zay, the batter, Muhammad Gul Ali Zay, Opal Zadran, Sabir Bahrami, Sabiullah Shinwari, and Muhammad Shehzada, the experienced players of Shamshad Eagle. So the captain of Shamshad won the toss and he decided to bowl first here and restrict them under 117. Down. We are just away to start the 15th game. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's start the play with Muhammad Gul Alize to Masood Gurbaz.
Third man in deep square leg there, out of the 30-yard circle. And there you go, everything is ready. Just to start a first delivery of this match. Down to the leg stump, and this is going to be an illegal delivery.
Nicely played this time. The two fielder chasing, and the ball win the race here for the first boundary.
Pushes smoothly and gets 4 runs. First for Masood Gurbaz and first for Kabul Zalmi as well. Just a smooth strike.
Yeah, timed that beautifully. Muhammad Gul just changed his length in line as well to the offside, but beautifully played towards extra cover and point. So off the mark with the boundary.
This is not a good slow delivery. Just turn to onside for a single. It's gonna be good start for Kabul Zalmi. They must go carefully. The match is really beneficial for both sides. Crucial match for both sides. Kabul Zalmi, exactly, Shamshad Eagles. If they win this match, not just going to be great, they must win this by a big margin. As I mentioned, to be in a good stage, to have a good placement in the next stage.
Then the Amir Stars still waiting for the result of this game. They won 2 out of 5 matches. And they will be hoping that Kabul Zalmi win this match and they will qualify. This time misfielding in the short fine leg and just a single. Amir Stars won only 1 match in their campaign out of 5 games, and they're out of the tournament.
The weather is shining. It's fantastic. There is just a little bit warm through the cricket. So the match number 15 is going to be continuing here on this ground, the Ayub National Cricket Ground. And this is a beautiful punch just for defensively done this slow delivery as well. Mine does not want to go to do a very fast delivery. What's going to be the reason, Mr. Shafiullah Shinwari? However, they can do the best about pacing, but they just coming with a slow delivery. What's going to be the reason?
Yeah, exactly. Masood Gurbaz is a great timer of the ball. When he got that pace, just to time that, and will clear the inside field. That's why Muhammad Gul is bowling slow deliveries to deceive Masood and make a mistake. This time again, inside edge into his pads and a single taken.
Yes, as I mentioned, this might be one of the reasons that if this man is having pace in his bowling and come with a little bit pace of bowling, so might be pace, a backstroke of the bat, especially Mr. Gurbaz, as I mentioned, is a great hitter for the side. He can do the best in batting, just he can use pace of the bat, pace of the ball as well. So that might be the only reason that the man is coming with a little bit slow delivery, change of the pace to deceive the batter and just rescuing, saving himself as just conceding runs. Last delivery of the over. Just one delivery. Slow delivery and slow swing of the bat just depends.
Yeah, excellent over by Muhammad Gul. After conceding for a boundary, then just 3 singles, 8 for none after 1 over.
دسکنتو پرداخت میشه.
720 730 740
عزیزی بانک، بانک مورد اعتماد همه.
You can see the best catches so far in this season. What a wonderful catch by Ozair Niazi deep on the boundary line. That was a rebound catch on the second attempt. Have a look at that. That's timed it beautifully, but not enough to beat Ozair Niazi, one of the finest fielder in Bandi Amir Stars. Excellent catch that was.
Yeah, that was absolutely an acrobatic catch. Try the best to jump and finally just takes the catch and then leave that throw into the air for a while and finally he takes that for the second time. That was absolutely not a sliding catch. I mean, takes the catch and then sliding in that position. A watchable one as well.
Yeah, with the full stretch dive, that was another beautiful catch from the side of Bandi Amir Stars. And that was the third catch. That was the second catch. The previous one I've already seen in the replay. Nurullah Ayubi was the batter, but excellent eyes on the ball till the end. Iqdam al-Haq perfectly pitched that delivery and watchfully played by Masood Gurbaz for a single to give a strike back to Khalid Tanewal. He's very, very strong to the straight boundary down the ground. And that's why they placed a fielder to long on and deep square leg to him.
As they have the good batting lineup, Kabul Zalmi, they must do the best. The start should be. Croatia should be great for Kabul Zalmi. They must do the best. Tanewal and Masood Gurbaz, they're the big wickets. Oh, Kirtland delivery coming with a little bit seam and beating the batter.
That was excellent seam presentation by Iqdam al-Haq and pitched that in a really good area. Good length delivery. And that is a great line against Khalid Tanewal. Was looking to cut it down towards the point. And beaten all ends up by Iqdam al-Haq. Now again, same fielding setup. Iqdam al-Haq to Khalid Tanewal. Oh, shaping away. Beautiful delivery again. And beaten again. Khalid Tanewal was looking to play that towards the offside.
This is called the variation in bowling Iqdam al-Haq. And that's a fun thing that he does well. And that's why he has been successful in his bowling. Always he's having the variation. Line and length is different. The last delivery in the previous, before the last delivery was different. This was absolutely a phenomenal bowling performance. 3 darts in a row. You can see the great performance. This is just about different line and length and some seam and swing and bowling.
Exactly target that area. The ball is not bouncing that much. Kept low and deceived Khalid Tanewal because Iqdam al-Haq not producing that much pace compared to Mohammad Gul Alizé and is bowling in a really good area against Khalid Tanewal. Even there is no fielder deep on the offside. Pace on delivery and straight to Javed Ahmad Zaid. Good thinking, excellent execution of those deliveries.
Whenever you're having the variation in several different line and length, you're using several different pitch of the ball. So then you can be a great and effective baller for this side. And especially in T20 like this, the last for delivery in a row, they were dot. And this is just a wide delivery. This can be just affected on the batter to play in the shot of the ground, hesitating the batter to play, how to play, and which area should be selected to play that ball towards that area as well. So this is the only thing that we have to say, that the bowler is performing perfectly for the side.
Once again, Iqdamul Haq wants to beat on the offside, select that area to bowl. Last delivery of a very successful over. This time, timed it beautifully, picked up, and 4 runs for Khalid Tanewal.
And this is a clever batting. Finally, man just flex and gets 4. Oh, what a good shot. This says passion is great. Just passed 4 delivery, back-to-back dots. And finally, the man is not making a mistake. Just waited for a lowest delivery. When just faced a lowest delivery, just flex that and got 4 runs for the team.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavours. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collarwall Limited, Afghanistan.
Sixes by Spinner Warriors against Abbasine defenders. That was yesterday's afternoon game. Hassani Sakhil was brilliant against Abdullah Ahmadzai. Smashed 4 straight 6s toward the onside. Then a full toss, put that away, smashed away. And here is a boundary in the first delivery against Mohammad Gul. To the offside, beautiful shot. Masood Gurbaz this time started with a magnificent boundary.
Gurbaz is really terrific in his batting. When someone sees his batting, watching his batting, thinks and imagine that he's just watching his brother's batting. Rahmanullah Gurbaz looks like this man is copied a lot of styles of the bat from his brother Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Not a good delivery, black area, just betting the batter as well, to no chance of playing that.
Yeah, exactly. That was too early to react by Masood Gurbaz. When he scored a boundary in the very first delivery, then the second he wanted to play that towards the onside and goes back in his crease, but beaten because he was followed well by Muhammad Gul. Nicely bowled again. Well bowled by Muhammad Gul with that slow delivery again.
One thing we have to talk about, the pitch condition. When we presented the pitch approach, there was a little bit difference this wicket in the last match's wicket as well. This wicket is having a little bit cracks, which is going to be supporting, can help seamer, especially seamer, to bowl well and just have the seam and this pitch as well. This is the only reason might be supportable for first 6 overs for bowlers to bowl well on this surface. And this is the only reason the man is going to go for back shot. Ball is not coming in the middle of the bat. And finally, connection is not making hay. They must be careful. Just rotating the strike for single and double. Just waiting for a full loose delivery, a poor delivery. Then they come the better and effective for the side.
Yeah, exactly that, as you said in the pitch report, that will be some support in the first 5 overs for the seamers when they bowl in the right areas. So there is just a dead grass on this pitch, will be a little bounce and some cracks to be assistant for the spinners. So now, according to plan, the Shamshad Eagles are going well so far. And talking about Kabul Zalmi, their plus point is still the two openers in the crease. Khalid this time. And straight to Samiullah Shinwari.
Talk about this man, Samir Shinwari. His fatness is great. When I see him for a long time, since 2015, his body is great. He's not faced any damage. And this is only great thing for this man. He's really fit and tight man. And especially his fielding was really terrific. And when this man scored a great in ICC World Cup 2015, then this man was called Mr. Not Out up to 2015. Get it?
Yeah, exactly that, Mr. Shirzad. Mr. Not Out. He is well known for an unbeaten in a lot of innings for Afghanistan. And he was a great fielder. Particularly, you need someone very active in the cover position.
Do you remember about the runs of this man, Samir Shinwari? How many runs this man has scored in the ICC World Cup 2015 in New Zealand and Australia? Do you remember about this score?
Yeah, exactly. That was 96 against Scotland. And I remember that he hit 3 consecutive sixes. And he went for the 4th one, but caught deep in the mid-wicket.
I'm just talking about the all runs and they tore the tournament for Afghanistan. Stretch, makes no mistake. Oh, what a good bowling this is. First wicket for Shamshad Eagles.
Yeah, that was again width given, but straight to fielder Khalid Tanewal. Can't believe it. Do that mistake, and the first breakthrough for Shamshad Eagles. Muhammad Gul Alizeh with a wicket. In the first, Khalid Tanewal, the big wicket. Scored only 20 on the board. Oh, something wrong there by Muhammad Gul Alizeh, I think. Nothing looks like behind the line, Shirzad.
Might be a little bit distance, and there might be a front foot attacker here. So this might be a lucky condition for the man, Khalid Tanewal, losing that wicket. Just the problem is about the front foot no ball, and this is decision pending. Hey, and might be given a no ball as well. But let's wait for the umpire's decision.
Now the decision from the umpire. We're still waiting here. The umpire giving and showing the step of, and it is a no ball given by Samiullah Hayat, the on-field umpire.
Shinwari is not happy from this decision. He's chatting some chat with the umpires.
It looks like it's a clear no ball because Muhammad Gul overstepping here.
And Shinwari should check this no ball 2 of the LCD. The screen is gonna give a lot of clearance to be a no ball for the time. So Shinwari is not happy.
He's walking off the field. He's not happy with the decision. I don't know why and what is the reason. It's Shinwari. Oh, the substitute fielder entered the field. Yeah, this is the angle. Looked like it is a clear no ball. Now Khalid Tanewal is back. Mohammad Gul to ball. Free hit delivery here. Khalid got his second chance here to play. That was a big chance for him. Can he smash that ball away for a Nitro Energy 6? And this free hit delivery.
Tanewal is on strike. Let's see this competition. This man is tucking the range or not. Gonna push that for a big one or not. There we go. No ball. Free hit. Flatted. And there will be just single available for this side. Kabul Zalmi.
Yeah, just a single from that free hit delivery. And that ends the over. 3 overs gone.
هر انسان زموږ لپاره مهم دی او د هغوی د روغتیا لپاره هر هڅه کوو.
زما مسؤلیت د هر ماشوم خوشاله او سلامت لیدل دي. هر مریض زموږ لپاره ځانګړی دی. موږ د هغه د ژوند ژغورلو او پاملرنې ژمنه کوو.
موږ په خان میډیکل کمپلیکس کې ستاسو د هډوکو هره ستونزه په دقیقو او مسلکي لاسونو باندې حل کوو.
ما همه با هم آماده ایم تا بهترین خدمات را برای هموطنان عزیز ارائه نماییم.
خان روغتون خدمات او نمونه ما کورنۍ ته نوې ژوند را.
ښه راغلاست. ستاسو خدمت زموږ لومړیتوب دی. خوښ یو چې ستاسو خدمت کوو.
Iqdam ul Haq will continue second over. 22 on the board for Kabul Zalmi. Ekdam against Khalid Tanewal, driven it towards the wide-ish mid-off position for a single.
The reason behind not a lot of runs on the boat for Kabul Zalmi might be the patch condition, as we say that there is some cracks on the surface might be supportable, can help the bowlers to sim and swing as well on the surface. And this might be the only reason for not scoring a lot. Played perfectly into the gap, but outfield is just reducing speed of the ball. Chance for Kabul.
Yeah, coming down the track this time and found the line of the ball. Nicely played to the offside in the gap. That was a huge gap on the offside, but because of the slow outfield, the ball didn't reach to the boundary rope, but they were happy to took 2 runs on this very delivery. 14 of 10 now for Masood Gurbaz. Up and over this time, and over the top of the fielder. Will it reach the boundary rope? Yes, it is. Boundary for Masood Gurbaz.
They should just use pause behind the bat. 2 batters, they can get the best back hitters for Kabul Zalmi, Khalid Tanewal and Masood Gurbaz. They're great for the opening as well as I think this is going to be just the only opening start for Kabul Zalmi for not scoring a lot about in this season, isn't it?
Yeah, I think this is the first time that in the afternoon game the batters are struggling a bit with the bowlers because of the different surface today. Wide delivery. Again, he targeted that off stump. Was too wide. Was looking to variate a bit at this stage and beaten the batter. But that is a good over compared to the previous 3 overs, because 8 already taken from 3 deliveries.
Slow delivery and flagged into the gap. Finally, it's going to go and touch the boundary. 2 boundaries in a row for Kabul Zalmi. They boast the runs.
Beautiful shot through the onside deep mid wicket by Masood Gurbaz. Waited for slow delivery. And 2 back-to-back boundaries for Masood Gurbaz. Now he spent a lot of time on this wicket. So he's stick to the condition here. He already scored a century in this season for Kabul Zalmi. Now 2 more deliveries to be bowled here. Nicely played. Over the top and all the way for 6 runs.
Little bit cut, little bit going of the ball. Nice touch. Got 6. This is what they needed to go back. And finally, Masood Gurbaz did well in batting. 2 4s in 1 6 in this over. Expensive for Ekdamul Haq. Good connection. What a good touch. This says they must continue. Keep the strike rate like this. Because of the big main, Masood Gurbaz is on strike. The main who's having the ability to play big and the responsibility gonna go to his shoulder as an opener for Kabul Zalmi as well. Now this is what the bowler, when the bowler gets the pressure, then he bowls like this.
Yeah, he has to rebowl that one. 19 already from his over. He is definitely under pressure here in this. And 1 from the over is over shoulder height delivery, the bouncer. So Forced to go for a good length delivery or a fuller length.
Yeah, sometime a bowler is getting angry and getting emotional and finally just is losing the control of the bowling like the last delivery. Good delivery, full length delivery, keep slow and finally this is gonna be end of the over. 41 for dot after 4.
میلانو انرژي ډرینک لومړی ځل په افغانستان کې میلانو انرژي ډرینک میلانو انرژي ډرینک ځواک احساس کړه مخ ته ولاړ سه
Versus Farmy Stars, he was brilliant with the century, and he's muscled the ball to the offside, and then with the pull shots on the onside, targeted the spinners and the fast bowlers coming from the meat side of the bat. Beautiful shots, enjoyed a lot by Najibullah Salar there as well.
Thank you, Mr. Shafiullah Shinwari and Shehzad from Kandahar. Masood Gurbar scoring 100 the other day. He is also among the men who scored a century. He was smashing some of the ball all through the ground, backing away, attacking the spinner, beating them down. And today is a crucial match. Masood Gurbar and Khalid Tanewar should take the responsibility, and that's the style that he made 100. The jubilation and appreciations from the dugout. So here the first time spin introduced from the media end. First ball, straight goes all the way. He's welcome with Ashpagiza.
Introduction of spin inside the power play. A surprising decision by the captain, but expensive start for him. First ball and smashed it over long off. For a flat 6, welcomes him in the first ball of today's game. Beautiful stroke from Khalid Tanewal, the man in form. A brilliant century in the previous match, and you should perform continuously to impress the selectors and go ahead and set yourself for the big stages.
Just before that shot, he was having a very slow start, scoring just 7 of 10 deliveries. But with this shot, he will have your confidence boosted. And once he was caught and covered, later on that was decided by the TV umpire that he was pushing the line, Muhammad Gul Alizai, so he was lucky in he survived. This is a second chance for him that he should just take the advantage. First ball, he went all the way. They are going to take the advantage of the power play. Straight hits. Ball races away, coming down to the boundary and just crosses the boundary. The fielder cannot reach the captain of the side. Riyaz Hassan was short away from that.
Yeah, the captain of Milano Shamshad Eagles were at the position of long off, but wideish long off, and had not opportunity to stop that one. So 10 runs of the first 2 balls. Expensive start for the youngster.
Dealing on boundaries. This time down the track, but it's a lowish full toss. Cannot find the gap here.
Khalid Tanewal and Masood Gurbar playing quite significantly so far. And reminds me the way Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal were batting at this year's Pagiza from Messianic Knights right at the beginning of the innings.
Masood Gurbar played it a little late in the wideish through. He should have targeted the stump. Sometimes the direct hits are very dangerous.
Twelve runs so far from the first 4 balls, and still bowling with the same line from the same angle. Left arm round the wicket to Khalid Tanewal.
V position is very strong for him. Comes back to the bowler. Hayat Nasri long on and Riyaz Hassan takes and controls long off. This time cuts it away, but straight to the man after a bounce. Finishes with a dot. After 5, they have got 53 on the board for the loss of none.
آیا باوري بانکي ضمانتونو ته اړتیا لرئ؟ د کار بهیر ساده دی. تاسو خپل رسمي غوښتنلیک د اړینو اسنادو سره مربوطه څانګې ته سپارئ. تایید څخه وروسته بانکي ضمانت تاسو ته سپارل کیږي. د داوطلبۍ د ګډون د حسن اجرا د مخکې تادیې د تادیاتو تر د تامیناتو ضمانتونو پورې ټول ستاسو د سوداګرۍ د ودې په خدمت کې.
عزیزي بانک د ټولو د اعتماد وړ بانک.
That is the wickets of the previous match last night of the Kabul Zalmi. They were batting quite magnificently at the beginning, but very good comeback from the Bandi Amir Stars. Even though they lost their matches wickets very quickly, but able to settle 200 plus target for the opposition. That was a brilliant piece of fielding from Uzair Niazi. Some clean bowls. I should say a very dramatic comeback. Unbelievable the way the Kabul Eagles were batting at the beginning, especially between these two right at the crease. Was very, very impressive. But later on, Nasrat Nuristani come back quite strongly and bowling quite differently. And finally they won the match as well.
First ball, he is going to go a little played it upish. Will be running for the second one. It's good running. Need to be very strong at running. No hesitation. You should have great communication with a partner.
Yeah, another surprising decision by the captain of Shamshad Eagles. Spinner from the both sides.
This time played it upish. Fielder running behind. The ball is racing away. A couple of bounces. Cut it off well. It's going to be checked by the TV umpire. Somehow he did his best.
This time, a very good stroke, because no one was there in the boundary line. Sabir Bahrami is the man. Introduced inside the power play. Inside out shot. Was in the air for a long time. But due to slow outfield, the fielder had enough time. But here is a close check to confirm whether it's a boundary or he saved some runs.
Now it needs to be checked quite cautiously there. Let's have a look. The ball really was close to the boundary line, and the way he was stepping outside the boundary while touching the ball. Let's have a look there. He's very close. The ball is coming close. Might be a few inches. And here it looks like there is something for the TV umpire that he's going to check it. One frame back, if he goes, there would be something in his hand. The ball is in his hand and his leg foot is going out of the boundary line. So the umpires are making sure that I think there's going to be a boundary. For me, it looks like, I don't know.
Yeah, you can see when he pushes the ball back. At the same time, his left foot is touching outside of the boundary line. So it looks like, this angle is very better one. Will be very easy for the umpire to confirm. You should be away from the boundary line. But here, simultaneously, he is touching the ball and as well as outside of the boundary. Yeah, it's the confirmation, it's the boundary.
Not yet given by the umpire, but we'll have to wait for the last decision. But it looked like it's touch and go while he was pushing the ball back into the ground. He was having his step outside that line. So umpire now make the decision and he will go for... He says it's fine. He says it's absolutely fine. So the fielder did a terrific job. Good run, saving 2 runs for the team. This time he goes underneath. Here is a fielder. All the way over the top. He became a spectator there.
As I said, introduction from both sides inside the power play. A wonderful and amazing decision by the captain. And that is the consequences of that decision. A very good stroke through the leg side over the mid-wicket for a huge 6.
And this one is even better. Straight as an arrow over the top of the bowler. You can't bowl to Gurbaz at that position. You should learn from your mistake. Try to go for some quicker runs, follow the body. Pitch outside the off stump. You should have some spinning. But there is nothing for the bowler.
Yeah, it was in the slot, flighted delivery and picked up nicely. Another maximum. Back-to-back 6s from the right-hander. Now they are back in the rhythm.
Now look at scoring 45 of 19. That's a brilliant start for the team Kabul Zalmis. Aces hit hard. Virat lanes all the way. He completes his half century that he deserved. With a great style. Giving some punishment. Expensive over so far.
3 consecutive 6s. 18 runs of the 3 balls, and look at that. How beautifully he timed that. Stands and deliver. And brings up his half century in style.
Will this be the 4th one? Here it goes. 1 bounce. The result is in the favor of the batters. Expensive over. Was playing that from onside to offside. Masood Gurbaz did a terrific job for the team. Look at the 26 runs. He went for 26, too expensive.
Yeah, and spin off.
لغمان بسیم څخه غوره غږیزه کڅوړه کمې پیسې ورکړئ ډېرې خبرې وکړئ اوس 1500 نه بلکې 1250 دقیقې یوازې په 200 افغانیو د 10 ورځو لپاره ستوره 233 ستوره 12 ستوره 1 علامت نمبر ډایل کړئ افغان بسیم پیاړي چې په افغانستان کې د 5G خدماتو لومړنۍ ازمایښتي شبکه ده
delivery after a wicket. Yeah, as you talk about the decision bowling first, it was surprising one for me as well, because the captain of Kabul Zalmi said, Ijaz Ahmad Zai, that if we have won the toss, we will also like to bat first. But opportunity been provided, and we are ready with the decision.
Turned down the single by the non-strikers in. Khalid Tanewal finishes overs, and 3 last balls were not coming any runs from.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience.
And now let's see. All the boundaries in Shpagizas coming from the bat of Masood Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal. Quite great shots having seen in today's game. They had a little slow start, but later on they pulled the trigger and they were putting their foot on the accelerator. That's why they're having plenty runs on the board now. That was really good shot. When he's backing away from the stumps. Straight as an arrow. All the time, the fielders are just becoming spectators. Come back to the ground here. Having seen plenty of sixes coming from the bat of Masood Gurbaz, and he lost his wicket. Finally, he was out. He was caught in the corner. All the time, there was a connection apart from the last ball he played Masood for his wicket. That was the one which was pleasing to watch. Right coming into the com box. We were slightly lucky that the ball didn't come and hit the glass. Look at the timing. Superb, exquisite timing there from their bats. Umpire calls, that's a wide. Bahrami would not be happy, but it was expensive in the very first tour. Doctor, are you listening?
Yeah, you can see the way the spinner is in action. Looks like that he has given some strong promise to someone.
Goes big. All the way out of the ground. This is the new batter. But the same result as Masood Gurbaz was getting runs from the same bowler. He was too expensive. He was brought back. But Shahidullah Kamal is also one of the clean striker of the ball.
And that's what you were talking about. That the captain, I think, have promise with someone that I will just continue with the spinners, even though if they are expensive or they are impressive, doesn't matter. Same happening here.
Especially they would be looking that the spinners are producing wickets, and he thought that the new batter is there in the crease. He's taking his time, but Shahidullah Kamal, without taking time, he knows that he can go and get runs for the team. It's a much needed win for both the teams. Backing away, that's a good delivery, just coming in the blue line.
Yeah, poor decision by the captain of Shamshad Eagles.
You mean in the toss, or just bringing these bowlers?
And both times you can see, most of the time when the captain wins the toss, they're deciding to bat first, but he decides to bowl first. And now, spin in action continuously. It's the 4th over, and the spin is continuously bowling, and they are hitting continuously for the big shots as well. Very expensive overs.
What a turnaround. After he was hit for a maximum 3 back-to-back dot balls, Shahidullah Kamal could not read the last 3 deliveries. In good work behind the stumps by Shehzad Mohammad, the last ball of the over. So far, so good. He's controlling after that boundary conceded. Gentle push. And that's going to be a single. So finishes with. Somehow he conceded 8 runs, and they're having handed in 1 on the board after 8.
خان روغتون دا طبابت په ډګر کې یو روښانه او بې مثاله نوم چې د معاصر طبي ټکنالوژۍ مجرب
did really well. 36 of 24 is still going in continuous innings. They got the chance on that no ball by Muhammad Gul.
Yeah, there was a no ball available of Muhammad Gul when Khalid Taniwal been caught out by Samula Shinwari. But there was a bit of luck with Khalid Taniwal. He stayed back in the crease and he's taken a lot of usage of that chance and now still on the crease and making runs for Kabul Zalmi. Whenever you get a chance, you have to take flint off from that, in cricket especially. And that's been now repeating by Khalid Taniwal. Look at their partnership, 52 runs of 6.2 overs. That's been magnificent partnership. And Shahidullah Kamal with 16 runs along with Khalid Taniwal with 36 runs. But now Khalid is on strike. Let's be watch who is coming for the over.
Izharul Haq Naveed to continue his second over after the strategic timeout. There will be different planning. They should try to, and they will try to work on their plan B, both the teams.
Izharul Haq Naveed to continue. This time, big shot by Khalid Taniwal. And that is beautiful to watch. Dispatches it. And the umpire signaled a 6. Very well picked by Khalid Taniwal.
Yeah, short of a link delivery and pulled that magnificently by Khalid Taniwal. Easy delivery for him. It was too short by Izharul Haq Naveed, is well experienced bowler, but this time invited to go for the big shot.
There he goes again, Khalid Taniwal. And finally, fielders in the place and a run's taken. Yes, you were talking about Khalid Taniwal with that shot. It was shorter link delivery in Izharul Haq Naveed was just swinging a little, and this was a leg breaker by him. He can also do with like googly balls. In the match of Independence Day, he was bowled 2 deliveries, but Khalid was smashing. But these 3 deliveries, consistently he bowled that googlies. So that is his ability.
Yeah, again, the googly this time over the top of Shinwari and played that for 2 runs only. Shahid Kamal on the other end supporting him with rotation of strike to give strike back to Khalid Taniwal, who is reaching up to his half century.
Just 7 runs away of his wonderful and outstanding and extraordinary half century. And he's still very young, and but he is dominating. And Shahidullah Kamal now on strike. This time goes again, big shot. And that's finding some area and smashing for 4. That's 4 more runs for Shahidullah Kamal. Now he has 22 runs.
A great footwork by Shahidullah Kamal. Played on his back foot over the top. No one in the deep to cut it off from the boundary. Excellent to watch this Shahid Kamal in the middle order.
Excellent shot by Shahidullah Kamal. He was using up his speed, back foot usage, and tried to use that area because there was no fielder outside the circle. And he dispatches for a beautiful shot. Oh, goes again, Shahidullah Kamal. This time even further. And that's smashing beautifully. And that's gone a long way for Shahidullah Kamal.
Once again, the same mistake by Izharul Haq Naveed, the short of a length delivery. And the batters, the well-set batter will never forgive. Smashed it away for a maximum.
Very well judged by Shahidullah Kamal. This was also a loser delivery, and Shahidullah Kamal tried to have it for a 6. There he goes again. And that's just towards a fielder. And Khalid Taniwal will get the strike. It was absolutely an expensive over par. Melano Shamshad Eagles, it's 11 gone, 141 for 1 lost.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial
Bowler is Mohammad Gul Alize, conceded for 16 overs, 2 overs. Ekdam ul Haq 25 with a second expensive over. 1 for 25 for the debutant Akbar Hussain in this match. And Izharul Naveed conceded for 31. After 1141 is a very good score on the board for Kabul Zalmi. And they need to win and to qualify for the playoffs. And each team trying to be on the top 2 teams have a second chance in the playoffs.
Yeah, definitely. Full toss delivery towards the mid-off. And Khalid Taniwal now will get the strike. And you were talking about making their teams on the top of the table, especially now Abbasin defenders with all match played 5 match and they win all of their match. And Spingar Warriors also they win 3 matches of their 5 matches and they are with the second position. And Kabul Zalmi also will try to have in the top in the table because that will help them to be in the best side. It's a very slow delivery, good delivery by Muhammad Gul. He's yet very economical bowler for Milano Shamshad Eagles rather than the other bowlers.
Yeah, absolutely. Because if Kabul Zalmi win that with a good margin, so they might beat Spingar Warriors and be on the second position in the points table. So as I said, that every team try to be on the top 2 teams. Because in the playoffs, they will have 2 chances. If they lose the qualifier, they will still have the chance to play in the qualifier too. And if they win, they will directly just qualify to the final.
Yes, if they win, they will definitely be in the final. But if they lose, they will have a chance and the qualifier too to play. So every team now trying to be on that position wherever they are. But Kabul Zalmi, with their wonderful batting and bowling and strong aspects they have as well. And Shahidullah Kamal with 30 runs of his 19 deliveries. Khalid Taniwal 6 runs away of his half century. Full toss delivery, hitting hardly and finds the fielder. Just runs conceded of that.
3 deliveries in 3 singles, and both the batters now trying to be very sensible against Muhammad Gul because he's a wicket taker bowler. They don't want to break and lost the wicket and just give a time to the bowlers to break the partnership because they want to score over 220 or 30, win with a big margin.
And Khalid Taniwal 6 runs away. Will he complete his 50 with a 6 or not? And there is try to have an uppercut, but very well bowling by Muhammad Gul. He definitely knows about Khalid Taniwal intentions. He did that slower one.
A good delivery. That was slow bouncer, which is normally bowled by Naveen ul Haq from Afghanistan. This is a very good sign for a bowler to go with the variation and also with these slow bouncer. That is very difficult for the batter to capitalize.
Yes, I have seen Naveen ul Haq a lot of time that is pitching the ball like that in deceiving the batters, especially in national side. And there he goes, very well bowled. Not a chance, but misfield. And 1 run's taken. As you were talking about, Naveen ul Haq is a very proper bowler for Afghanistan. And he is a very wicket taker bowler with his swing and with his different variations.
Exactly that, because he played all around the world in the franchise league and also for Afghanistan under 19, the process he came out from, and was the captain of under 19 in 2018 World Cup. We qualified for the semi-final for the first time and won the Asia Cup as well. That is a great reminder of that event. Cuts it away for a single. And with this single, the 12th over comes to an 146 for 1.
خان روغتون د سیمې په کچه یو منلی او د ډاډ وړ صحي مرکز دی چې د اوسني وخت سره سم په پرمختللو طبي تجهیزاتو سره سمبال او د مجربو متخصصینو کور دی. دلته د انجیوګرافي او انجیوپلاسټي په شمول د زړه خلاص عملیاتونه، اورتوپیډي، جراحي اعصاب او جراحي یورولوژي اړوند مغلق عملیاتونه، د مور او کوچني اړوند خدمتونه، مجهز لابراتوار او درملتون او نورو ډیرو څانګو په لرلو سره 24 ساعته د ګرانو هیوادوالو په چوپړ کې دی.
خان روغتون ملټي سپیشلیټي هسپیټل، زموږ موخه ستاسو روغتیا.
We were talking about the under-9 team of Afghanistan in 2018. That was absolutely strong. And now all those players are in the international side. Nobody ever been played cricket. You know, how can we say that words? That they are not... yes, they are playing this cricket, domestic cricket, especially international side. And Gurbaz, Azmat, some big names we can call.
Yeah, you mean those talent was not wasted by Afghanistan and give their proper chances here in the national side like Azmatullah Umarzai, Gurbaz, Ibrahim, all the big names here. And Darwish Rasuli was there in the squad, Mujibur Rahman, Qais Ahmed. That was the best team, you mean, in the under-19 for Afghanistan?
Yeah, that was the ever best team of Afghanistan, and which will never be... It might become, but this was the team which brought a lot of big achievements to Afghanistan. And we were talking about 2018 under-19 Afghanistan. Now that team, all team is in the international side.
So from here on, you can find the way to the international level. This is the only surface you can play and show your talent and showcase your performance. All these things should be seen. As you said, we have seen plenty of these guys. They were playing in the last 2 leagues of KPL here by Siddiqat Al-Gurbaz, Qais Ahmed.
Now they are world stars, and in every franchise leagues they are, and just with their Afghanistan is also with the big positions as they've been rise from these domestic cricket, especially if you do remember Siddiq with that 7 sixes. It was a record making by him.
And this was a surface that they are having a match here. So now look at after 12.2, they have got 148 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still they have got 9 wickets in hand. This time he slashes that. Goes all the way. You can't bowl in the slot to Shahidullah Kamal. He's very strong playing those shots.
When the ball is coming right in the middle of the bat, then you can see this kind of great scene, good display, good shot, and good result as well. This is what behind this bat is giving you this kind of big maximum for the side. Shahidullah Kamal, 39 of 23 and 46 of 30 for Khalid Taniwal. Such a good smashing of the ball. It takes for Shahidullah Kamal. What a good strike. What a good current wave you say is up to coming this man, Shahidullah Kamal. This man continue the process perfectly for Kabul Zalmi to boast the runs on the boat. Look at this once again. The big name and the big man is on strike against Iqdamul Haq to go around the ground as well. Non-stoppable, but this time ball is just coming on the low part of the bait. That's why not gonna go for a big one.
Yeah, Iqdam al-Haq, he's a bit expensive there, 34. So look at that. Points table, Spingar. Abbasin defenders at the top, unbeaten. Spinghars are following them. Kabul Zalmi, if they win this game quite nicely and big margin over there, if they win this game, they are going to stay. Bande Amir is going to be push up with the winning of Kabul Zalmis. And the remaining two teams, Pamir Stars. And look at that shot. Very well stopped. Coming back for the second. Chance of a run out. Slightly slow in running. Shahidullah Kamal. Pamirs are already out. Today Shamshad Eagles would be looking for their fat. Or they're having the lack there, or they're going to be back into their houses. If you see their net run rate, it's quite poor. They're in minus. All the other teams are having plus. But Bande Amirs are also having minus. Victory is essential for the Shamshad Eagles. Victory plus with good margin. They should chase it down very quickly, but it's very difficult because they're going to cross 200 runs. Straight to the man at point. He can't believe that. Not a lot of force behind that. Back of the length. And finally, just before reaching to his milestone of 50 runs, Khalid Tanewal lost his wicket.
Slow delivery. That was absolutely a deceivable. And finally, they see the batter. Didn't look at the fielding position. Just got it ducked in straight to the fielder. Made no mistake. Just took that easily.
Out come the skipper of the side, Ejaz. He's taking a little time in. This is the time they have got wickets in hand, so he needs to go big. He's a pop.
خپل د ATM کارت مو هیر کړئ، اندېښنه مه کوئ. د ازپی اپلیکیشن له لارې په اسانه او پرته له کار د ATM ماشینونو څخه پیسې ترلاسه کړئ. چټک، اسانه او ډاډمن.
But now this is also a good stage for Kabul Zalmi. If they doing great, they continue great batting per se because of the current rate in just the last 2 wickets, 13 overs, and they score 16 overs as well, just there. More than 3 overs. So this man shite. Goes back, but straight to the fielder. Another wicket gone, and this time for Shamshad Eagle.
Right coming, expensive Sabir Bahram in the very first ball of his last over. He gets a big wicket off Shahidullah Kamal. Not a lot of force behind that shot. Straight into that deep mid-wicket area. And safe hands that he was making no mistake. Let's have a look at that shot. Here on you can see from this angle, Shahidullah Kamal. We haven't seen him score a half century, but today he was having a chance, but he just missed that one, scoring 40 of 24. That really was needed for the Kabul Zalmis, and he did his job. Javed Ahmadzai was a fielder. Let's have a look here. It looks fine. Some part of his boot behind the white line. Muhammad Gul was expensive in the very first over. He got the wicket and he was well pushing the line there. So this is Ejaz Ahmadzai. He was a fielder. I think he grabbed the catch. And now look at today, we're having a final stage, and then tomorrow double headers where I've got 2 matches, qualifier 1 and eliminators Wanted to go for a sweep shot, misses that one. So Shehzad, if you talk about the qualifiers, the one who wins the game straight to the final on 21st of August, in the loser of the qualifier will play with the winner of the eliminator. This time he slices the ball, chases on. The fielder tried his level best but can't reach. Not a good delivery, poor line and smash that.
Good selection of the shot. Played perfectly in this time. No failure worthy. Just in the gap. Connection was also perfect. This man, if we talk about Rahmanullah Zadran, he's really clever man and batting, good batter for the side. Not just in this match. He's always great. Making no mistake, just his setting. Waiting for a loose delivery to play greatly. And this is the only specification for this batter that is being successful always.
Last night, Rahmanullah Zadran, he played a superb inning, scoring the quickest runs for the team. And today, once again, it is a good opportunity. They have got 6.3 overs left. Ejaz was going to go at the top, but straight to the fielder. So tomorrow we have got the last double headers, and since that we may have only single night matches, in the final, the grand finale would be played on 21st of August in the very surface here. So that's sensible cricket. After conceding a boundary for the loss of wickets, they need to take time. Both of them are power hitters. If they target 2 or 3 last overs, they definitely will go across 230 runs.
Just to John's side, but there is just a depends no chance for taking single end of the over. 165 for 3, 14 gone.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan.
And once again, if you talk about match number 16, in points table, the two top teams are going to have a contest. The winner will straight go and find the way to the final. Qualifier 2 in the eliminator will play with the loser of the qualifier 1, which will be played on 20th of August. So the qualifier and the loser, the winner of the eliminator, they will have the final match. The winner of those two will go to the final with the qualifier 1. They will have to play in the final. The team winning the qualifier 1 would be waiting for them. The intention was quite clear to go big. Rahmanullah Zadran loves to go. He wants to go through the onside. Slog sweep, sweep shots. Slide appeal. The ball is just missed by the wicket keeper. We'll have to say umpire's call that was that a bat on it, on just patting his thighs and says leg by. So Ejaz facing two deliveries. It's a young partnership. The run flow is a bit stopped in the last couple of overs after the dismissal of two batters, Khalid Tanewal and Shahidullah Kamal. Still dealing on 1 and 2s. Call is for 2. But Rahmanullah Zadran was not interested.
The class batter of the side, Rahmanullah Zadran, is on strike. Medrum goes well. Nice touch. Nice touch and 6 runs for Kabul Zalmi. What a good strike this side.
Brilliant. Absolutely coming from the meaty part of the bat. When you are going to connect it well from the sweet spot of the bat, it goes all the way. Where he has left off, he is starting from there. Rahmanullah Zadran and Ejaz, if they continue the momentum of runs flow, They would be targeting 250 runs, pitching outside the arm stump, but he had bat on it, otherwise could have been a wide. We haven't seen the best of Ijaz in this tournament to score a half century. The team is having plenty of power hitters. Yet another one, Nurullah Ayubi, to come if they lose a wicket. This time he connects. And dropping shot of the boundary line, wide from the fielder. The deep point fielder was struggling to reach, but he could not reach there. So this is the boundary number 303rd. Let's have a look. That slashes away. In a blink of an eye, crosses the boundary. Brilliant shot.
هر انسان زموږ لپاره مهم دی او د هغوی د روغتیا لپاره هر
Ijaz Ahmadzai. 5 fours to go. Third is legal. Delivery is left. This time he goes beating the fielder there, Samiullah Shinwari. And call is for two. That's a good and sensible running. And we'll come back for the third. Nobody was backing there. Backup was needed, but the bowler was unaware. He should have presence of mind.
Scoring runs on this occasion is great for Kabul Zalmi. If they're boasting runs on the board, 181 for 3 is phenomenal strike. Good run rate as well. This time top edge. If there is no one, Kabul will be easily pull the team.
Now this time the intention was to go straighter, but got a little bat on it. Flying over, there was nobody at what is a catchable height Hayat Nasir was chasing. So now Ijaz needs to go big. This is the time to get quick runs for the team. This time it's up in there. Somebody's coming underneath. And brilliantly taken. Forward diving forward there, never easy. Miles in the air, Ijaz Ahmadzai lost his wicket.
Look at the last delivery. Would like to go for a big one, hit that. And that was in there for a while. Main was coming and finally did not make any mistake. Hey, doesn't matter about the sun rays, sunlight as well, and did well in catching.
Let's see that the dismissal of the wickets for Kabul Zalmis. They lost the wickets and catches a lot. Masood Gurbaz. And that was caught in the point. Shahidullah Kamal. He was very in the verge of the boundary. And the last man was the captain of the side, Ijaz. Erected the ball, got the elevation, no distance, and brilliantly caught. Great judged catch. He was having a decent control off the ground. He did not touch the ball to the ground, otherwise would have been something in the favor of the batter.
Newman comes to the crease, Nurullah B. Just pushes the ball for a single. If we talk about the cannon rate, is really great. A terrific cannon rate for Kabul Zalmi. 184 for 4 is really brilliant.
Yeah, and the pitch report, as we discussed, that 220 plus. So they would be looking to score even better than that runs. This time, poor delivery. It doesn't show any mercy and picks up quite nicely all the way for a boundary.
Used a lot of force behind the bat. Just turning the body to deep square leg, and finally man was gone for a back shot. Look at that once again. Use his level best force behind the bat. And 4 runs come for Kabul Zalmi. They must do that because if the gap should be used like.
You mean little force, effortless, and the ball raced. That was not a good delivery. This time he goes underneath. Long on fielder just watching the ball. Rahmanullah Zadran gets under the ball and gets that all the way for Ashpagiza.
This is what a confident man can do that. This man does well, hey.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Colorwall Limited, Afghanistan.
End of the war.
Very good shot, straight to long off, just for a single. So final phase of the game. Last 4 overs are quite crucial for both sides. And Kabul Zalmi at very good position. Through the leg side, fielder is there, dropped. An easy catch, being put it down. It was an opportunity, but misses it once again. Even though it was a very strong hit, but straight in his hand and puts it down. Time down the ground, but fielder is there. Single. Wide offside off stump, straight up in the air. Shinwari is there and comfortably taken. Finally, 5th one goes down for Kabul Zalmi.
Mistimed it again. Samiullah Shinwari underneath that. And a simple catch for him. The fielder, the fine fielder of the side, Shamshad Eagle. The umpire want to check that front foot of Akbar Hussain, the left arm. Nothing wrong with the delivery with the front foot. He want to clear that cover boundary. It was high up in the air and a simple catch taken by Samiullah Shinwari to get rid of Rahmanullah Zadran, who scored 27 of 11.
Last and final stage of the game, and that is the replay. I want you to go for the big shot, miss hit, switch hit, and this time successfully played. Will make the fins for 4.
Beautifully timed at Shamsur Rahman over the top of the field. 305 boundaries, 200 up for Kabul Zalmi. And the last game, they also crossed the 200 mark. Quick reaction to that shot. Fuller length, and exactly know where the fielders are.
He is a strong hitter of the ball, but this time he used his mind and get the desired result. Stepping down the track. Plays it through the leg side, looking for two here. And very good running between the wickets. Clever enough to complete the second one as well. Nurullah Ayubi alongside Shams Karokhil. 203 for the loss of 5 after 17.
سرعت بیشتر، قیمت کمتر. با وان بی سیم همیشه آنلاین باشید. با 3 ماهانه 6.
Generously, but this time got him. And there is the revenge. First ball 6, and this ball got him with a beautiful delivery. It stayed low and straight to the wicket. And that's another good wicket taken by Izharul Haq Naveed.
Third one for the spinner. Once again wanted to go for the big one, but no connection. It's a fair delivery. No problem with the front foot. And that's a leg break ball right on the middle stump. The batsman went across the line of the ball. And the bowlers say, you miss, I hit. Nurullah Ayubi walks back after scoring 9 runs for his side. And Kabul Zalmi are losing their wickets in a very quick time.
Yeah. There was some wonderful wicket by Izharul Haq Naveed, but this time Mohib Amras comes in, is just defending, but runs taken, and Shams Karokhil is now on the strike. Nurullah Ayubi, first ball smash, and then second ball also, because this was the last wicket of Nurullah Ayubi. Look at this delivery. It stayed low, straight on the middle stump, and that is what Melano Shamshad Eagles I've got very happy with that wicket. And now Shams Karokhil on strike is with 6 runs of his 2 deliveries. Stepping out down the wicket. Fielder is there. Will it be reached? No, but 2 runs safely taken by Shams Karokhil.
These are the death overs. And Kabul Zalmi players are trying their best to add some valuable runs and crucial time to their total. They are successful somehow, because the way these two are batting in the middle is quite impressive so far. A very good delivery. Equally well played.
That's a very good comeback by Izharul Haq Naveed. He was absolutely expensive from his 3 overs, but this over is just conceding of his 9 runs. And Mohibullah Hamraz now on strike. He is also a very muscle man and can have also hit the ball out of the ground. Mohibullah Hamraz with the best power. There he goes again and shouting, but umpire is unmoved. It's 18 gone, 214 runs on the board for 6.
خان روغتون د طبابت په ډګر کې یو روښانه او بې مثاله نوم چې د معاصر طبي ټکنالوژۍ، مجربو ډاکټرانو او مسلکي کارمندانو سره په مختلفو ډیپارټمنټونو کې خدمتونه وړاندې کوي. د زړه داخله او جراحي، عمومي جراحي او لیپروسکوپي، د عصبي ناروغیو داخله، د غاښونو او وریو جراحي او درملنه، فیزیوتراپي، غوږ ستونی او پزه، الټراساوند او ډاپلر، هیمودیالیز، بیړنۍ څانګه او مجهز درملتون. موږ د ګرانو هیوادوالو ډاډمن تشخیص او درملنې ته ژمن یو.
خان روغتون، زموږ موخه ستاسو روغتیا.
مړه خواږه وکنه وینې ترې روانې وي، انجلي و ډېر سخته وکنه وینې کرنل کوله کنه ګراوند
That is the VIP box. We have some special guests for today's game. Jar Abdur Rahim Zai at the right side of your screen, head of the Afghanistan domestic cricket and the director of Spingar Warriors in this tournament, enjoying the moments and have some fun with the friends. Iqdamul Haq will continue his last over. A very good delivery to start with, straight down the ground, just for a single.
Mohibullah Hamraz along with Shamshad Rokhel. But now plenty of runs for Kabul Zalmi on the board because they have already have scored over 200. And also some batters there out in the middle, Mohibullah Hamraz with Shamshad Rokhel. They can also have some score from their batter. And now Shams is on strike. Let's be watch Iqdamullah with the deliveries.
Very good delivery once again. And that is the right option for a seamer in the death overs. The safest ball.
Very good delivery by Iqdamullah, was in line and the length was right. He's very experienced bowler, 3.2 overs bowled and 38 runs conceded. And just 2 runs off his 2 this deliveries. And now Mohibullah Hamraz is on strike. I've seen him with much power and with a lot good shots. But here in this last time, hitting hardly. Peeler is there, run out chance. But they will be safe. And safely, they are on the crease.
Yeah, Samiullah Shinwari was the man. A very good throw, but the bowler was unable to collect the ball and hit the stumps. Clever running between the wickets, between these two. Shamshad Rokhel have the ability to go for the big shot. Tall man, using long handle of the bat. Wanted to go cheeky, but no correction. Very good delivery. An absolute superb bowling so far in this over. 4 balls and 3 runs being given so far in this over.
Yeah, if you just look this delivery, Shamshad Rokhel just wanted to get this ball over the wicket-keeper heads. But Iqdamullah with some special line and length, and he is forcing the batters to use some better and different tricks. And there he are, Shamshad Rokhel, just as we saw that, he was trying to get and hit this ball over the heads of the wicket-keeper. But here's on strike. This time, big shot. And straight towards of the commentary box for another huge 6. And that's being smashing beautifully. After some dot deliveries and some runs, he is on the charge and hitting hardly.
As we were talking about Shamshad Rokhel, he is the big hitter of the ball. And the way he played that last ball looks like he has some intention for the last overs. And that is a very good sign for a team having player like that. There is some extra and bonus runs been adding to the total. This time goes successfully. Very good connection. One bounce into the boundary line for 4.
Now the cheeky work does the tricks. He tried a little 2 deliveries ago with that shot, but this time does it. Beautifully played by Shamshad. It's 306 tournament fours and it's 19 gone. Some runs on the board for Kabul Zalmi.
Final over of the first innings. Short pitch delivery to start with. Chance of a run out. But wicketkeeper was quite lazy. And he returns back to the pavilion. To the crease. Sorry.
Yeah, this was a very good delivery by Muhammad Gul Azizi. Yeah, they are the scorer. And they're watching the game also and scoring. They're absolutely serving for this game. And Mohibullah Amraz, the muscle man on strike. Let's be watching. Also trying to go for cheeky one. And he is crossing it. And that's gone for 4. Beautiful to watch. Mohib Amraz with the tricks.
Yeah, once again successfully played. Using his mind quite magnificently so far. Even though there was a field of short fine leg. But plays it over his head. And the ball races away to the boundary line using the pace of the bowler. Very good strategy and a very good mindset by Mohibullah Amraz. He's a very good all-rounder for Kabul Zalmi, the way he is bowling these days. Impressed me a lot. Coming in a very crucial time in taking some wickets for their side. So still, Amraz is on strike. A very good delivery. Superb bowling. Absolutely superb bowling spell from Muhammad Gul Ali Zai. But the batsman had no answer for that delivery. Plays it through the offside just for a single.
Yeah, there was Mohibullah Amraz and Muhammad Gul was absolutely good with that ball. He was trying to pitch the ball outside the off stump in the slot. And Mohib guides it there. And the fielder is there but misses. And they take 2 easily runs. And a lot score on the board for Kabul Zalmi. 233 runs, 6 lost wicket. And 4th ball of the over. Mohibullah Amraz on strike. Steps down the wicket again. Fielder is there. But only be a single. As you talk about Mohibullah Amraz's strength. He can also be with the ball. When the oppositions do the batting. And now in the final time, he is being like a finisher for the side Kabul Zalmi with a special bat.
And if we talk about Muhammad Gul Ali Zai, a very good over so far. Only 7 runs been conceded. And the 2 set batsmen at the crease, especially Shamshad, the danger man, is on strike now. This time through the leg side. Fielder is there. Oh, another single added to the total. 235 for the loss of 6. And still a delivery to be bowled of this first innings.
This was just towards the final leg and Samuel Shinwari was outside the circle. And a run's taken Shamshad. But it would be some frustrating target for the oppositions. Melano Shamshad Eagles, as they have already lost their last game. And Kabul Zalmi, with winning of this game, it will be the 2 back-to-back wins in this tournament. As they had a very special night. Last night they win also that game. And this is going to be the second if they win it. Because if we just saw their target, it's absolutely big. And Mohib on strike. This time, big shot. And Mohibul Amras dispatches it for another humongous one. This was the biggest six of this innings. Might be.
Yeah, what a way to finish the innings, and as well as the over. Finishing with style. 241 on the board for the loss of 6. That is a very big target. They were brilliant last night with the batting first, and now at the evening, superb batting display. And a very big target for the opposition. Shamshad Milano Eagles need to chase it down if they want to go ahead and find the way for the next stage of the tournament. Looks like a very difficult job.
This was a superb shot by Mohibul Amras. He finished up in style with the 6. And this was in the slot. Mohibul Amras dispatches it over long on. As we also said about his strength, he is a muscle man and can have these kind of shots as well. He just generates there. He's gone without... he was not out. And look at there, Masood Gurbaz with 61 runs was special. Khalid 31 also with 2 runs away up his off century, but unfortunately gone. And Shahidullah Kamal with 40 runs of 4 deliveries. And Ijaz Ahmad Said, the skipper, not shined. 8 runs, 5 deliveries. Rahmanullah Zadran, who shined last night absolutely well, but today also some runs, 27 from 11. And Mohibul Amras, Shams follow him. Let's watch of the wickets of... this was the wicket of Masood Gurbaz, was high in the air. Was some tricks by that bowler, and fielder was in the deep and takes a fine grab. And also the first wicket was this was the second wicket. Also was hanging in the air and finally takes the catch. Some great catches by Milano Shamshad Eagles, and this was the wicket of Khalid Tarniwal. He just lost 2 runs away of his half century's wicket. Not a luck with, but some superb catch there by that man. And this was the 4th wicket fall. Was also, there was some catching practice for Milano Shamshad Eagles because all the wickets been taken by them. And especially, look at this wickets again. This was down the leg side, square leg, and drops the catch. But look at this wickets. This was also a very good wicket. Up Nurullah, you beat clean board. And finally, Shams Karakhel and Mohibul Amras goes not out from the crease, and he generates some boundaries and some runs. So finally, a very outstanding total on the board for the opposition. Let's do watch all the 6s of this innings. There was Masood Gurbaz with some brilliant shots. This was over extra cover, and he is absolutely in form. And there were some 6s by him, and this was also hitting hardly by Khalid Tarniwal towards the flung off. This was also even bigger towards the flung on, beautifully picked by Masood Gurbaz. And Bahrami with these 3 consecutive 6s also was even bigger by Masood Gurbaz towards the flung on. All the 6s was magnificent, and we also enjoyed the match from especially these 6s. This was the 3rd one, even bigger, straight, hard and handsome by Masood Gurbaz. Was straight onto the stands, and this was even better than the previous 6s. Was absolutely amazing. Khalid Tarniwal and Masood Gurbaz made some partnership, and this was a 4 runs. And some shots by them all. This was the beautiful shot by Khalid Tarniwal. He was on the crease and making some runs and flowing the boundaries as well. Some beautiful shots. And then Shahidullah Kamal comes, also joins the party and mix and have a hit there, some 6s. And Khalid Tarniwal, unfortunately, I would say that 2 runs away of his half century, have lost his wicket. And there was some low delivery, but wasn't in care in pushing that delivery for 6. Is Harul Haq Naveed. And finally, Shahidullah Kamal with some sixes also. And Ikdamullah comes out and Shahidullah Kamal dispatches that. Very tight sixes totally by these batters. And they was helping the score to have some runs on the board, over 200, and some special sixes there. And there was Khalid Taniwal, also Masood Gurbaz have held the score to have some massive sixes there. Very wonderful and outstanding sixes. And this was the inning six as well. Masood Gurbaz along with Khalid Taniwal generate a lot of very outstanding sixes. And now let's watch them with their bowling lineup. And let's watch the highlights of spin Kabul Zalmi. This was even better six of Masood Gurbaz, and this was a slower delivery, playing towards up mid-on. Some shots by him. He was through all the ground, and he was generating some runs up. He was also taking usage of their pace, and Khalid Tariwal with some massive sixes there, but unfortunately not bring his half century. And this was some six by Masood Gurbaz. Especially that sin was outstanding to me with that 3 sixes when he brought their on Bahrami overs. And good shots by them all. And especially in final steps that Mohibullah Hamra generates a wonderful shots. Even better shots by them all. And they have got to race the runs over 200s. And this will be some challenging and frustrating target for the oppositions. Some wonderful display of their all shots, and Shahidullah Kamal comes and joins the party. Very well picked by him, also some shots. And also Khalid Tariwal was taking absolutely these ball away of the spinner Izharul Haq Naveed. Izharul Haq Naveed was absolutely expensive today. And Iktamullah along with Mahmoud Gul was conceded some runs of them. And especially I would like to get and credits to Kabul Zalmi batters that they have generated wonderful shot from their bats all through the ground. And some catching also in the ground. Some catches was hanging, but there wasn't a matter, and the catch taken by them all. And some shots were beautiful. And this is a much better shot by this man, but fielder was coming there, and there was Nurullah Ibi with some brilliant shot, but Izharul Haq Naveed with the lowest delivery, and Mohibullah Hamra with final cheeky shot, and with 6. Let's watch the fine table. Abbas Independers are in the top. They have played their 5 games and won 5 matches without loss, and they're with 10 points, 3.8. 1-8 is their net run rate. And Spinga Tigers, Spinga Warriors down there, and 5 matches played and 3 wins and 2 lost, and 6 points they have. And Kabul Zalmi with 4 played, 2 wins and 2 lost, and 4 points they have. And Bandi Amir Stars with 4th and 5 matches played, 2 wins and 3 lost, and down to them Amir Stars. 5 played, 1 just win and 4 lost. So it means Bandi Amir, Kabul and Spinga Warriors and Abbas Independers are in the way, and they have chance for qualifying, and they will be examined themselves in the biggest stage.
با سوال هفته خوش آمدید. کدام پیامبر به کلیم الله مشهور است؟ 1. حضرت موسی علیه السلام. 2. حضرت ابراهیم علیه السلام. برای پاسخ دادن با 22 تماس بگیرید. اول کلید 2 را فشار دهید. سپس برای انتخاب حضرت موسی علیه السلام کلید 1 و برای انتخاب حضرت ابراهیم علیه السلام کلید 2 را فشار دهید. خدمات
is going to be the second innings, the target of 242. On-field umpires Samiullah Hayat and Bahadur Niazi, and as well the match referee Yasir Latif Zai. It's quite sunny here in Ayubi Cricket National Complex here. It's a massive total to chase it down. Shamshad Eagles, it's a must-win game, a do-die for them. They won the toss and asked the opposition to bat first. That was not a good decision so far, so we'll have to see the strength of their batting. So would be coming the two batters here. Shehzad Mohammadi, he will come to bat and he will have to have a flying start for the team. Alongside him would be the captain of the side, Riyaz Hassan. Not an easy target. They would be given some restricted overs, limited overs that they can chase it down. It would be later on decided Lalbaz Sinzai, the fastest bowler in the side. Nasrat Nuristani as well in their line. Umpire Bahadur Niazi, he is signaling impact. Today is quite sunny here, a dry surface. It was totally a batting paradise. But for me, the decision of Riyaz Hassan was not that good. In the very first match of this tournament, they had the same decision where Amir Star scored 307 runs. And once again today, they are restricting him to 242. Shehzad Mohammad is on non-striker's end. And Riyaz Hassan, the captain of the side, takes a stance. Last match, he was very good. Had a great start, Riyaz Hassan. But they couldn't finish well. The only match they had won was with chasing Samiullah Shinwari and Shehzad Mohammadi were the chaser. So here we go, first ball. First ball, a cracking sound. The fielder is positioned very well, just in deep square leg. The ball was just having one bounce. This is 2026 Kabul Premier League, the fourth season. It's powered by Khan Medical Complex. The venue, Ayubi Sports Complex here that we are having a match live from. Shehzad facing his first. Straight to the main, backing away from the stumps. Both the batters are looking very aggressive and threatening if they're going to connect. Shehzad's not feeling well. He is feeling some pain in his fingers. Never easy while you are going to go after the chase. So right from the start, they need 12 runs per over. Backing away once again from this time inside edge. The ball goes down there. Shehzad Mohammadi is just coming back for a second. Juma Sultani was the chaser. He slided there. He is one of the key bowler in spin department for the team Kabul Zalmis. A wicket taker. He would be earlier introduced in the power play. Long run up by the bowler, Lalbaz. This time Shehzad is smashing the ball straight to mid-off. Not a good start for the batting side. With each dot ball, the run rate is creeping up. We haven't seen in the first four deliveries any boundary. The first ball right in the start was very good, smashed. Then group stage, this is the match number 15, the last match. So tomorrow we have got the two matches. This time again he wanted to go straight over the top of the point fielder, but Shehzad is having no decent connection. And here I'm joined in the comm box by Rahmatullah Shehzad. 5 balls late, he's coming and joining me.
Good start for Kabul Zalmi. Just 4 and conceded and 5 delivery. Lalbaz started great. And his bowling just 4 runs in a row. Riaz Hassan is on strike. The class main. This is what I'm talking about. Over the fielder. Couple of bounces got for first of the innings.
In what a shot that has been finishing the over with. The sound of the bat, the ball was out of the ground after 1, 8 for none.
آیا به تضمینات بانکی معتبر نیاز دارید؟ روند کار ساده است. درخواست رسمی با اسناد مورد نیاز را به بخش مربوطه تسلیم می نمایید. تضمین نامه بانکی صادر و به شما تسلیم می گردد. تضمین شرکت در داوطلبی، حسن اجرا، پیش پرداخت، پرداخت‌ها تا تضمین تأمینات. همه در خدمت رشد تجارت شما.
عزیزی بانک، بانک مورد اعتماد همه.
Nasrat Nuristani. Both the fast bowler and the seamers are attacking from each end. Slower delivery. Shehzad, the intention was to go big. There is an issue. I think Shehzad's first delivery when he smashed the ball there, he was not feeling well. So straight away the fuses called for a magic spray. And is quickly just going to give some relief from the pain that is very painful. He was not head on the ball, but the ball was coming right to the bat. Sometimes when the ball is coming and touching the bat harshly, you're feeling the pain in your hands, especially in the wrist. Shehzad being a little energyless. When there are no boundaries, no smashers, Shehzad, you're very calm. What's up?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. So a match, when a match is emotional, we are emotional as well. They must bring some boundaries and do well in batting and bowling as well, both sides. This is what straight. Oh, just one bounce in front of the fielder. And there will be just double available.
That really was a great shot. Nurullah Ayyubi, the fielder, he was jumping up, threw the ball back into the ground and does not allow that to cross the boundary. Let's have a look. Some extra bounce. Hooked that nicely. And let's have a look there. He pushed the ball into the ground. If the boundaries are dried up, it's going to be good for the bowling side, Kabul Zalmi's. With the winning of Kabul Zalmi, Amir will have also great position in the 4 top teams. Oh, that's been smashed hard. Goes all the way. Good for the photographer to pose and take the picture while he was smashing.
Look at the last one. Ball is coming in the middle of the bat. Connection was great. 6 runs. For the main. Riaz Hassan is just doing his best. His skills is great. Stand and just hit the ball perfectly. What a good stroke. This is up the bat. And this time would be not a good shot. Just couple of bounces 1 bonus for 4.
That's great batsmanship shown by the captain of the side. That's much needed for him that he can get runs. The bowler is just bowling, doesn't learn from his mistakes. Same delivery. In spite of having no protection on the offside, so try to bowl according to field set. It's a full toss. A gift given and a gift accepted. Expansive Nuristani does the business.
It's a full toss, but it's a full shot as well. And finally, ball was going to fly for a while. Landed up to the boundary. Ball is absolutely tired.
The ball is giving some punishment. So Nuristani should keep control his line. Even the ball is well carrying to the wicket keeper, but we haven't seen Nuristani's bowling well. 3 deliveries he was hitting that all toward the grounds. This is the 4th one, slightly slower. With those variation, you can save yourself. Great control. It's going to be an expensive over 20 runs coming off that. So after 2, they have got 28 for the loss of no wickets.
Prisma juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan.
Sultani, a wicket taker. Will he get a wicket? He's going to be expensive. Fast ball, doesn't put it in the right era. And Riaz Hassan is taking the responsibility, leading from the front as a captain. Goes all the way once again and gets 6 runs for the team.
This man does not like to stay with single and double. Finally, just open his hands to go for a back shot. Back-to-back shots. And maximum from the batter, Riaz Hassan. He is using a lot about his experience, his skills. Look at the way this man is batting, shuffling and backside. Finally, back shot. Oh, into the stands. 6 runs this time. Back-to-back test success for Shamshad Eagles.
What a flying start that has been from the bat of Riaz Hassan. After losing the toss, he asked the opposition to bat first. But now, as a captain, he is leading. He is a front-line warrior. Juma, most often having seen him a wicket-taker, but today in the very first 2 balls, he was welcome with Pagizas. And now you are getting emotional because of that.
Eagles are flying right now. If they don't like to be landed, to be stayed high on this earth, they gonna go to be in air for a long time. They are absolutely great.
With a strike rate of 400, Hassan is batting. Is it going to be another one? Or is it going to land inside the boundary line? 10 ball, 40 runs. That's sensible cricket. 202 more runs needed.
This man is having a lot of chance to hit the fastest half century of this season.
Juma, he doesn't know where to pitch the ball. He is under immense pressure. Oh, this time he was lucky that he did not pick it up. Would have been another one. Chasing this time the batter, following that.
And finally, this man just likes to go back. Oh, what a good lapped. Lapped it nicely. One bounce for four. What a terrific strike. This says Riaz Hassan.
The other night, he had the same start for the team, but the team could not finish that line. He was scoring the quickest of 40 runs for the team, but today he is even better, scoring some quick runs with the help of plenty of maximums. I didn't count how many, but straight away mid-on, it's sent back to the boundary line. And deep mid-wicket is brought into the circle. Long on the V positions is very strong now. The intention would be to go through the onside or just going to fly over the extra cover. A blink, clean him up. That's why the pressure is there. He should have played the ball straighter. He wanted for cross-batted shots. And Juma Sultani is over the moon after being too expensive.
Got emotional, this man. Finally, look at the jubilation. Sultani finished this time. Got a wicket in the final of the first over. And finally, this man must go just after a brilliant innings. Magnificent start for the Shamshad Eagles. Look at the last delivery. Once again, last wicket. Does well. This can be a devastating batting performance for Shamshad Eagles. Eagles did well. But finally, decision wasn't great. Selection of the shot was nice. Execution wasn't great. Juma Sultani did well in jubilation. 44 of just 12 delivery. And 366 plus is the strike rate. Oh, what a good start this says.
هر انسان زموږ لپاره مهم دی او د هغوی د روغتیا لپاره هر هڅه کوو.
زما مسؤلیت د هر ماشوم خوشحاله او سلامت لیدل.
هر مریض زموږ لپاره ځانګړی دی. موږ د هغه د ژوند ژغورلو او پاملرنې ژمنه کوو.
موږ په خان میډیکل کمپلیکس کې ستاسو د هډوکو هره ستونزه په دقیقو او مسلکي لاسونو باندې حل کوو.
ما همه با هم آماده ایم تا بهترین خدمات را برای هموطنان عزیز ارائه نماییم.
خان روغتون خدماتو نه مننه ما کورنۍ ته نوی ژوند را.
ښه راغلاست. ستاسو خدمت زموږ لومړیتوب دی. خوښ یو چې ستاسو خدمت کوو.
425 هجری قمری.
او علی سینا به امید تو میآیم.
گره این وصلت گشوده شد به دست شیخ الرئیس بوعلی سینا بدان گونه که دخترم ریحان خواست.
سین را خاصیت فراوان است. درمان سفره می کند و گرفتگی سینه.
آرزم بوعلی سینا را ندیدی؟
ساعتی پیش اینجا بود. سیر و زنجبیل درمان درد پهلو.
سیر و این همه خواص؟ شما بوعلی سینا را ندیدی؟
به دنبال شیخ الرئیس میگم.
شما میدانی
چند لحظه پیش اینجا بود. مشکلت ریزش موست. تحفه‌ای برای تو گذاشت. دلگرچه در این بادیه بسیار شتافت. یک موز ندانست ولی موی شکافت.
پرژک به طبیعت سلامی دوباره باید کرد.
ټلیفوني اړیکې واټنونه لنډوي او رشتې لا پیاوړې کوي. د میاشتنۍ 10 دقیقو کڅوړې څخه د 180 افغانیو په بدل کې یوې میاشتې لپاره ګټه پورته کړئ. فعالولو لپاره ستوری 233 ستوری 9 ستوری 1 علامت نمبر ډایل کړئ.
افغان بسیم ویاړي چې په افغانستان کې د 5G خدماتو لومړنۍ ازمایښتي شبکه ده او افغانان له ډیجیټلي نړۍ سره نښلوي.
د الحبیب د پلاستیکي ذخایرو فابریکه هغه ځای چې کیفیت او نوښت یو له بل سره یو ځای کیږي. د الحبیب فابریکه چې د 2025م کال په پرمختللو ماشینونو او له غوره لومړنیو موادو څخه په استفادې د اوبو د ذخیرو بېلابېل ډولونه تولیدوي. د الحبیب د اوبو ذخیرې د 20 کلونو ګارنټي لري. زه وایم دوستانو لا په ته ضرورت نشته. دا ګز او دا میدان زه له خیره د اخیستلو پر مهال یې د الحبیب نوم او لوګو ته پام وکړئ تر څو تکلفي او بې کیفیته وانه خلئ.
Be just the fastest and high strike rate it takes.
With a big strike rate of 366, but he couldn't finish it well. Shahzad, that he was thinking that two fielders were taken outside that long off and long on. That's why he's tried to go for that horizontal bat and cross-bedded shot. That's why he lost his wicket. So now Javed Ahmadzi, he's also looking to get quick runs for the team, but on Shahzad Mohammadi, who takes the responsibility of the dismissal of the captain. With those shots, they can't go. They are chasing a massive target of 242. Not an easy task.
Yeah, 242 is absolutely a big target for the opposition Shamshad Eagles. That's why the side should be like this. As the skipper of the side and the opener for Shamshad Eagles does well. And finally, just lost his wicket after a brilliant innings in batting. Let's go. Hey, see. And this is outside edge. Gonna go for uppercut. Finally, man is able to do that perfectly. 6 runs for Shahzad.
That's a signature shot from his bat. Lalbaz seems extracting some bounce. The quicker it comes, the quicker it goes. And Shahzad would be happy. A pressure-releasing shot from his bat. He was just facing 6 deliveries and scoring 6 runs. So now he would be happy with that.
Just use a lot about pace of the ball. Got it that nicely. Got a good result.
Full toss outside edge. And umpires call that a no ball. Over wrist height, a beamer. And Lalbaz is asking umpire for the decision. I want to challenge that. It was not wrist high. Let's have a look. Shahzad is not a big man. That was a lucky boundary.
Lalbaz, the bowler, is not happy from the decision of the umpire to raise the hand for no ball action. But let's have a look at check the no ball. Is it a waist high no ball or not?
Here on it looks like, as I told you, Shahzad is not a big man. So umpire should go for that one is given. And he be calling that's a freebie, free hit, available or not, still boundaries conceded, signal start, and now Shahzad, you have got the license to go anywhere. You have got the visa and ticket.
There we go. No ball to Shahzad. Connection wasn't great, just one bounce in front of the fielder. This is absolutely good defense, good rescue, good side bowling.
Now with that, they are also having a flying start after 3.3, 59 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. The one who had a brilliant start for the team, the captain of the side, scoring with a high strike rate of 366. Backing away from the stumps and decent connection. 1 bounce. Lalbaz has been expensive as well. What a start that has been chasing down a massive total here. All the time it comes from the bait, all the time it goes all the way. Who is there? The one who stops the ball? I think the UB himself is there. I was shocked a bit that he was might be a guest there.
Mr. Every Azur, they can tell the ball. Flicked, but straight to the fielder. Oh, a little bit chance. Trouble. Rescued.
Yeah, having seen many times when you're having a massive target, when the chase is on, sometimes it's going to be chaseable, but sometimes You're having a flying start, but when the water, just a collapse of the batting, you could see that the batters are not going to score runs. After the power play is completed, then they will have to restrict them not to get too many runs because they may have some boundary riders. And that was a great delivery. You need to bowl those kinds of balls. Following the batter, Yorker length attempted, and that was the fielder who missed. 3 stumps visible. Not good fielding there. Nurullah Ayubi, chance of a run out. He should have thrown the ball to the 9 strikers' end. So finishes with expansive runs again. After 4, they are having 65 for the loss of 1.
عزیزان بانک مورد اعتماد همه.
Big appeal, but not out is the decision from the umpire.
Oh, this time goes bang. Javed Ahmadzai with you beauty. And it's a maximum comes off from his bat. Very well picked. Look at this delivery. And just sweeping hardly towards the flick side. Beautiful to watch.
Yeah, in the reply of that big target, they are successful so far. Very good batting from Shamshad Eagles. 71 for the loss of 1 in 5th over is in progress, and they will be looking for much more inside the power play. And once it goes big. 1 bounce into the fence after a 6 boundary. 10 runs of the last 2 balls.
Yeah, Javed Ahmadzai along with Muhammad Shahzad. This is 330th tournament force. But look at this delivery. Shahidullah Kamal. This was in the slot, and Javed Ahmadzai was intentionally goes for a big one. First was 6, and this was some bouncing for 4. Javed Ahmadzai, now his turn. There was some shot by Shahzad, especially in the over of Lalbaz. Was pitching, and Shahzad, one special shot I had seen there was an uppercut by him.
Goes again. Same area and same result. Back-to-back boundaries.
That's very well played. This was also a loser one. Some far from his feet, and he is absolutely well played for picking like these deliveries. Very well picked. 3 consistent boundaries in this over. And Javed Ahmadzai with 15 runs.
Wanted to go for another one, but no connection this time. And this time, better line in length to be bowled. Way offside off stump and out of his reach.
This time, just some different in his line in length. Look at this delivery was wide up stump and was a slower delivery. Swung it straight towards the keeper wicket. Masood Gurbazin also appealing. Oh, straight towards of him. And there is a good bowling by Shahidullah Kamal. Slightly changes by his bowling.
An expensive over comes to an end. 80 for the loss of 1 after 5.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
میلانو انرژي ډرینک لومړی ځل په افغانستان کې میلانو انرژي ډرینک میلانو انرژي ډرینک ځواک احساس کړه مخ ته لاړ شه
لذت ناب میوه‌های تازه سانیچ لذت سفرهای هر روز سانیچ همراه همیشگی من طعم شادی کنار هم سانیچ سانیچ و دیگر هیچ
د زما پیسې خدمتونه اسانه چټکه او خوندي
در همه جا در هر زمان با فواید و سهولت‌هایی چون پسنداز پول و برداشت پول ازدیاد کریدت الکترونیکی افغان بیسیم پرداخت بل برق خریداری اجناس انتقال پول خریداری بسته‌های افغان بیسیم پرداخت معاشات خدمات بانکی و دریافت حواله‌های منیگرام قابل دسترس میباشد
برای بازنمودن حساب پولم به نزدیکترین نمایندگی پولم و یا مرکز مشتریان افغان بیسی مراجعه نموده
تذکره پاسپورت و یا لیسانس خود را با خود داشته باشید
بازنمودن حساب پولم سریع می باشد
Here he goes after the spinner. Medium pacer in action and goes all the way. One bounce into the boundary line, straight away with the boundary. First ball, attack. Once again, stepping down the track, but no connection, clever bowling. Oh, big heave. And once again, no connection. Slower one this time, and it is third time deceived the batsman completely by his different variations. Another dot delivery. 4 back-to-back dot deliveries from the medium pacer. And I don't like the idea of the batsman if the ball is not coming properly on the bat. So you should rotate the strike and give chance to the next batter. The non-strikers there, and Shehzad Mohammadi is there. A dangerous batsman who can play some magnificent shot against these kind of bowlers. So the last ball of this over, and still that man is at the crease and on the strike. I think this time the bowlers were looking for the Yorker, but unable to execute well, and lower full toss gift being given to the batsman, and he plays it very nicely into the gap. What a way to finish the over. 8 runs from this over. There's a very good delivery apart from that last ball.
خان روغتون دا طبابت په ډګر کې یو روښانه او بې مثاله نوم چې د معاصر طبي ټکنالوژي مجربو ډاکټرانو او مسلکي کارمندانو سره په مختلفو ډیپارټمنټونو کې خدمتونه وړاندې کوي. د زړه داخله او جراحي، عمومي جراحي او لیپروسکوپي، د عصبي ناروغیو داخله، د غاښونو او وریو جراحي او درملنه، فزیوتراپي، غوږ ستونی او پزه، الټراساوند او ډاپلر، هیمودیالیز، بیړنۍ څانګه او مجهز درملتون. موږ د ګرانو هیوادوالو ډاډمن تشخیص او درملنې ته ژمن یو.
خان روغتون، زموږ موخه ستاسو روغتیا.
And that is the signal. Power play done. Betting power play. From here on, 5 fielders will be allowed outside of the 30-yard circle. So will be a little bit of helpful for the fielding side. Shams Kadokhil been introduced. Yeah, Shehzad Mohammadi will be very, very happy because an opportunity being provided to open his arm and go for the big shot, as he always go. Yeah, some interesting signals during the live match, which is very good to hear for the batsmen and as well as not good for the bowlers. One of that is free hit. When the umpire signals it's a no ball, so you can feel and imagine the happiness of the batsman, especially when scorer not coming. This time through the leg side, straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. It was a half chance. The ball touches the finger of the fielder. Have a look at it again. It was an opportunity, but tough one. And the batsman was lucky. That was a little bit away from the reach of the captain, Ijaz Ahmad Zai. Yeah, very good idea from the bowler, because Shahzad Mohammadi is the man who can smash very hard, especially through the offside, so that slow pace delivery will be a good option against him. That's what we were talking about. Slower one, lack of pace, and helps their side. The idea works here for the bowler. If it was a full length and fast delivery, then it would have been outside of the boundary. Oh, that will be a very close call for the TV umpire. Easy catch practice for the fielder. The umpire will be definitely once again looking for that front foot, because it was a very close call.
دسکنتو پرداخت میشه.
720 730 740
عزیزی
well, following the batsman till the end. That's clever bowling against MS Shahzad Mohammadi, 77 jersey number and a very famous name of Afghanistan cricket.
An extraordinary well bowling by Muhibul Amraz. You were talking about Mr. Shahzad. MS Shahzad, who was outstanding in Afghanistan international cricket, especially if you do remember his one game against South Africa. Some runs there and the boundary was blowing there against Rabada. Some quality bowlers there. And now Muslim Musa on strike. Hit it hardly. But there is upward actions. 1 run's taken.
Clever piece of bowling by the medium pacer. As I said, he is very impressive these days. He's a very useful player for his side. Doing something with the bat or performing with the ball, or at least saving some runs for his side in the fielding as well.
Here's again with the delivery down the leg side. Shahzad also backing away with the delivery and just 1 run. Shahzad is complaining of these deliveries because it's not like slower deliveries, and Muhibullah is repeating this work consistently. And this is his strength as well. Muhibul Amraz with some different style in his bowling, and also Shahzad is unable to play these deliveries. And Muslim Musa also comes a little earlier today in this game, because otherwise Samiullah Shanwari was coming out earlier than him, but this time him.
This time connects it very well, and will go all the way for another maximum. Nitro Energy 6 from the bat of Muslim Musa, strong hitter of the ball.
Muslim Musa with the first 6 of his innings, and this is 327 sixes totally of the tournament. Look at this delivery. Muhibul Amraz was pitching it down the leg side and was also bouncing a little, and Muslim Musa was amazing with the strike. It was just down the leg side. Deep square leg fielder was outside the circle, but doesn't matter. He was just a spectator of that ball, and he was watching it sail over his head.
And the ball is disappeared, because that was the biggest 6 of this innings from the bat of Muslim Musa. Now new ball being brought by the umpire. Finally, he's been able to connect well and get the desired result. Lovely to watch that.
Very well judged by Muslim Musa. Some slower deliveries by Muhibul Amraz, but this was a little quicker. And Muslim Musa was wonderful with his bat. There he goes again with the slow delivery. And it's gone. 99 for 2 for Shamshad Eagles. Some changing in the vice. Mr. Shafiullah Shanwari along with Rahmatullah Shahzad will come. You join the combo.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation.
You should play the shot according to the field as well. There is a long gap between long on and mid wickets. Oh, that area they targeted, it was targeted in the previous delivery, that smashed away for a maximum. Shehzad Mohammadi pulled that to the area that I was talking about. And this time boundary.
Yeah, I mean, it much needed for Shamshad Eagles to go back. And this man pulled that perfectly to deep mid-wicket. And finally, 4 runs for Shamshad Eagles. 111 with 2 is good, but they must go and boost the runs on the board to chase down back target 240 plus both side. This time, keeps low, no chance, beaten. Oh, not happy from his batting, Shehzad. Look at this.
Frustration showed by Mohammad Shehzad. It was in the slot and missed that opportunity to play for a big shot. Have a look at that again. Yes. And there is the reaction. Oh my goodness. Shehzad.
Yeah, Shehzad is not happy from his performance. Because of the ball is not coming right in the middle of the bat to go back. Connection is not coming great. Touching is not coming great on the ball. That's because of this man is getting angry and is just throwing down the bat.
Muslim Musa also a great hitter of the ball, 14 of 6. Mohib Hamraz to continue. Goes big. Goes for a mighty 6 this time.
Unbelievable shot this says. No one knows how to play this shot. What a good pose, a good connection behind the bat. Against this ball, straight to the commentary box, 6 runs. Back 6 of this over.
Exactly, huge shot, strong flick of the wrist by Muslim Musa. 20 of 7. He's a great hitter of the ball and this is a perfect time for him to ease the complexion of the game here. Mohib Hamraz, who bowled superbly well in his first 2 overs. Now again.
Musa goes back once again. Not a back shot. 6 runs once again for Shamshad Eagles. Batsman brought a back shot.
This is even better for Muslim Musa. And even worse, that was a full toss by Mohib Hamraz. He's under pressure. And was a long way back for a Netro Energy 6. 2 back-to-back by Muslim Musa. 26 of 8. That is the second 6. Full swing of his bat. And straight to the big screen. Umpire want to check the ball, it's fine, and throw it back to Mohib Hamraz. Deep mid-wicket, deep square leg in place. The Yorker this time and put that away for another 6. Over the head of the captain, Ijaz Ahmadzai.
This man looks like a hero. Just goes back 3 back-to-back 6s. Look at the row. First ball, second and third. Man just goes straight and leg side as well. 3 delivery, 3 shots, and 3 maximum for Shamshad Eagles. This man is outstanding, unbelievable start, and this over by Muslim Musa.
Mohibullah Hamraz should pull his length back. The ball is short of lane delivery to test Muslim Musa with a pull shot. He should definitely target the stumps, not going for the slot again.
This time, good delivery, just slow one. And finally, this man just pushed the ball. Depended that clear batting this size.
Yeah, that was the line and length that I was talking about, Shehzad, because he pulled this line back and ball in a good area. It's not very easy for a batter. But when you are bowling in the slot, it is a freebie for the batter, particularly at this stage of the game where you need big total on the board to chase.
"32 of just 10 deliveries, Muslim Musa. What a good performance and batting for Shamshad Eagles in this crucial match." And Sar is changing the bowler. Not a slow delivery, full length but slow delivery this time. And this is absolutely a good clever bowling.
A good comeback after conceding for 3 sixes. He changed the angle. Coming round the wicket this time. Now again over the wicket to Mohammad Shehzad. 19 from the over, last delivery to come. There is again the issue with the side screen. So the other batter now and is also bowling again over the wicket. There is one fielder deep on the offside to extra cover. Now, last delivery. In the slot, backing away but straight to the fielder. So single, 20 runs from the over. Half of the overs done, 131 for 2. And there is a time for strategic timeout, 2.5 minutes break. Highlights so far of the first 10 overs, the way Riaz Hassan and Mohammad Shehzad started. For the side, he was brilliant with an explosive start by Riaz, 44 of 12. And not big scores inside the power play by Mohammad Shehzad, but when Muslim Musa arrives, he hit straight down the ground for 3 sixes. That was the wicket of Riaz Hassan by Jumaddin Sultani, the uppercut by Mohammad Shehzad 2 times against Lalbaz and through the offside. The bowler was not happy with his bowling. Shahid Kamal smashed for a couple of boundaries and is over by Javed Ahmad Zai.
And this is Muhibullah Hamraz. And finally, this man, Muslim Musa, did well, had first section in this last over. There was absolutely not a good shot from the batter of Musa. And 6 runs for the main. And this might be not a good one. Finally, the over was concluded 3 sixes in a row. Kampu Shamshad Eagles.
خان روغتون د سیمې په کچه یو منلی او د ډاډ وړ صحي مرکز دی چې د اوسني وخت سره سم په پرمختللو طبي تجهیزاتو سره سمبال او د مجرب متخصصینو کور دی. دلته د انجیوګرافي او انجیوپلاسټي په شمول د زړه خلاص عملیاتونه، اورتوپیډي، جراحي اعصاب او جراحي یورولوژي اړوند مغلق عملیاتونه، د مور او کوچني اړوند خدمتونه، مجهز لابراتوار او درملتون او نورو ډیرو څانګو په لرلو سره 24 ساعته د ګرانو هیوادوالو په چوپړ کې دی.
خان روغتون ملټي سپیشلیټي هسپیټل، زموږ موخه ستاسو روغتیا.
Here's the Khan Hospital Kabul Premier League season number 4 2026 points table. Our seen defenders unbeaten so far, 3 victories for Spingar Warriors. Kabul Zalmi playing their final match here, won 2 and lost 2. And the Amir Stars with the -1 net run rate. They won 2 matches with 4 points. Palmy Stars finish and end their campaign with only 1 win. And Shamshad Eagles searching for their second victory. And they will try to win with a good margin here to qualify for the playoffs. Only 4 teams will qualify. And then we will have qualify 1 and eliminator tomorrow. Jumadin conceded for 20 runs and got a wicket. Mohammad Shehzad with a big heave on the onside. Muslim Musa targeted the bowlers in the previous over. Mohib Hamraz hit and smashed 3 sixes. He's on 33 of 11.
Talking about Muslim Musa, I do remember this man used to be the great batter for this good rounder in League in 2017, 2016. I do remember his innings. Oh, good shot, 6 runs. This man is absolutely just entertaining with ball. What a good shot that is.
Fantastic shot played straight down the ground and straight to the side screen for another maximum.
Come on, boys.
And this over, I think, will be targeted by Muslim Musa. Jumadin with a flighted one this time. He missed that opportunity and deceived the batter with slow in the air.
Yeah, flat. And clear bowling by the man coming, flat delivery. Deceived it, and this is good for the man that not going and not using his front foot to go down the track. And this time, outside of the up stump, wide delivery might be the target in the policy might be to deceive the batter. That's why he's reducing his speed of the ball. This occasion, not a good shot. Oh, what an enormous one this time. Brilliant knock.
Flighted delivery again, and this time timed it beautifully. It's out of the ground. Out of the park. 45 now for Muslim Musa. Excellent cricket and 6 hitting exhibition from him.
Eagles are shining today. Today's Eagles Day. They don't like to be under 8. They like to be out. They like to be in the 8 for a while. That's why they go for back shots, and they can bring that. They have done good job so far in the match.
Goes again. Third 6 of the over.
Just entertainment. Man brings up a half century for Shamshad Eagles. Just 15 delivery for the side. Rising his bat into the sky. What a great moment this is for Shamshad Eagles, and especially for the man specialist against the spin department and T20 Muslim Musa.
Yeah, brings up his 50 of 15 deliveries. Quick 50, the second in this tournament. The first one was by Muhammad Akram of 14. Flighted one this time through the offside. No chance for the fielder. 4 runs, an expensive over.
That's excellent. That's an excellent strike by this man. What a good stroke of the bat. And this is the end of the over. 155 for 2 after 11.
آیا باوري بانکي ضمانتونو ته اړتیا لرئ؟ د کار بهیر ساده دی. تاسو خپل رسمي غوښتنلیک د اړینو اسنادو سره مربوطه څانګې ته سپارئ. تایید څخه وروسته بانکي ضمانت تاسو ته سپارل کیږي. د داوطلبۍ د ګډون، د حسن اجرا، د مخکې تادیې، د تادیاتو تر د تامیناتو او ضمانتونو پورې ټول ستاسو د سوداګرۍ د ودې په خدمت کې.
عزیزی بانک د ټولو د اعتماد وړ بانک.
تماس تلفنی فاصله ها را نزدیک و رشته ها را محکم می سازد. از بسته صوتی ماهانه 1000 دقیقه در بدل 180 افغانی برای یک ماه استفاده کنید. برای فعالسازی ستاره 233 ستاره 9 ستاره 1 علامت نمبر را دایل نمایید.
Mohammad Shehzad with the uppercut and then sliced at one. 4 runs, 6 in a boundary.
Eagles are really shining in this match. They are just hopping, and they're not just hopping. They are doing the best to chase on this target. Slow delivery. That connection wasn't great. No need for going to shuffle in this slow delivery.
Shahzad wants to go cheeky and clear that short fine leg, which is a bit square as well. And have a look at that partnership of 94. 55 by Muslim and 39 by Shahzad Mohammadi of 26. Nasrat Nouristani introduced very late, but he's expensive so far. Straight shot. Hammered that hard, but fielded there. Came around in only a single now. Strike to Muslim Musa.
Chase is absolutely on. This can be great. If they chase on this target, it's going to be great competition. It's going to be good chase and good performance by a team in this season. Eagles are doing the best, especially in batting. First up the Podi side, Riaz Hassan did well. Podi for an excellent batting performance for Riaz Hassan, a captain's innings, and then Musa completed his half century alongside his partner Muhammad Shahzad. Does not stop, goes well, goes big as well.
And Shahzad, all the bowlers conceded plenty of runs. Nasrat Nouristani, 31 of 1.4. This time again, muscled that away for a huge 6.
Just highlight, you can see just like a highlight of the 6s in 4 runs. Hey, Muslim Musa, what are you doing, sir? Fans are standing, they're just laughing, they are smiling, they are happy, they're enjoying the moment. This is a good competition, just a special T20 to make the saves.
Exactly. Fantastic ball striking by Muslim Musa. We're witnessing like a highlight. So when we come to the commentary, every over 20 runs are coming, and more than 24 runs from the last over, 20 from the over of Mohib Hamraz, and this time already 17.
They even activated the commentators to commentary. Top edge, there's gonna be no one, just one bounce, couple of bounces before. They activated the commentators to commentary with emotions.
Yeah, great batting. The last 4 overs, 21 from this over. It was an outside edge, not intentionally played that by Muslim Musa. But everything coming in the way of Shamshad Eagles and these 2 batters. Oh, now 12 overs comes to an end. 176.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
Match. Even bowlers hit a lot of 6s in this match. So Kabul Zalmi, they need to break down this partnership, a back partnership. 64 is a predictable winning percentage, and 35 is the percentage for Kabul Zalmi. Shamshad Eagles, they're having a lot of chance to chase down this target and come into back changes. Mr. Nijabullah Salarzai, most welcome with your friend.
Thank you, Mr. Not to believe that. What a start that has been. Outside edge. Races away once again. It's going to be a tricky boundary. Everything in the favor of the batting side. We couldn't believe that they are going to chase it down. They are having the control in their hand. 8 overs left. Need 62 more runs. 8 wickets in hand, but still it's a game of cricket. Nobody could say anything in advance what happens. Kabul Zalmis are having the best of 242. And look at the start. This is over number 13. They have already scored the best of the innings for Shamshad Eagles.
Wow, that's absolutely wonderful batting by Shahzad Mohammadi. Shahzad is doing Shahzad things. Just 6 runs away up. Outstanding half century, and there he goes down the leg side. Square leg fielder is coming around it, hitting hardly. How about the partnership is building, and it's very important. Look at their runs, 181 runs just from 12.2 overs.
The man who did a terrific job for the team was the captain of the side with a strike rate of 366. And now, Muslim Musa with the best innings, 65 for 15. You remembered about Shehzad Mohammadi, but you forgot about Muslim Musa. That's called T20 beauty, cricket. I thought that they're going to be short of how many runs they're not going to chase it down, but it's a game of cricket. Nobody could say anything in advance. What happens? Muslim Musa, the power hitter, takes the responsibility. Back of the lane, there's a fielder and couldn't reach. Going for a dive and bouncing over. It's called a boundary.
Yet not finished for Muslim Musa. He is still going with the boundaries. This was just in the middle of the pitch. And he is going again, bang with the ball. And the fielder just tried his best to catch it, but little far from it. And dives forward and not reach on the time. There is a boundary available yet for Muslim Musa. A danger mare out there in the crease.
This is called the great batsmanship shown by the batter Muslim Musa. This is the best. For a long time we thought that they made the mistake there. So he is just going to put on the cave to the medium pacer, but umpire says no, it's going to be risky. You should wear your helmet. If you want to change, you can change. Sweat comes out his body. The pressure is back on the bowling side. The silence in the grounds. All the crowd for the Kabul Zalmis are mute.
Look at Muslim Musa and Shehzad Mohammadi is again remembering us his previous innings he had there in the international cricket. But there is some power with Shehzad and Muslim Musa with their batting to show. It's an amazing cricket playing by these two. Oh, goes him again, down the leg side, it's high in the air, fielder is coming around and takes it. Such a well grabber. And Shahidullah Kamal with the safe hand catch, and Muslim Musa goes back to the pavilion.
Back of the lane delivery. He had horizontal batted shots. Let's have a look at that one. That was a dismissal of the man who was doing well for the team. Couldn't control that, but somehow the ball reached the boundary. Shahidullah Kamal with experience. He was quite sure that he is going to grab the catch, and he nicely pulled that. Save hands, and Muslim Musa is the third wicket for the team. And look at the strike rate. Both the captain and he himself was having a decent one there.
It was up in the air, and the fielder was coming around it. Shahidullah Kamal finally grabs the catch and shakes his hands also with the Muslim Musa for encouraging and pricing this wonderful batting. He was with 333 strike rate there. It was a best of in this season for Muslim Musa. Such a well knock.
Yeah, with a strike rate of 363. Less than the captain. He was having 366. That's why they are very quick going to chase the target. If they chase, going to be a massive chase. Up to now, we haven't seen such a great batsmanship. Naseeb or Hasib Atal, who is a new batter, something written there. Naseeb Atal. Let's have a look there. They're going to check the front foot. There is nothing wrong. It's a fair delivery, and catch was absolutely well inside the boundary.
Look at Nurullah Yubi with the breakthrough. He was absolutely outstanding with the bat. Some shots there, and now he is with the bowling attack and takes a very fine wicket of Muslim Musa. And Samiullah Shinwari will be joined Shehzad. A very fine pairs. They can make and build a very good partnership, as they have had won a lot of matches for the side. Eagles as well in the international side. They were very good out there, and they were, if you do remember, when they were taking over wickets, they were just joining their bodies to each other.
And now one thing I would like to remind you, against Pinghar Warriors, they had the only victory where Samiullah Shinwari scored 46 and Shehzad Mohammad is scoring 72. And now once again that pair is in the middle. Already Shehzad scored 45 quick runs for the team. 29 ball has faced, and Samir Shinwari is new at the crease. First ball. Slow outfield. Calling for two. Chance of a run out, but slightly wide is through. Hitting the stumps, Shahzad was very lazy there going and referred to the TV umpire.
Look at them. Shahzad wanted to take two, but the simulation war which wasn't to take two. And there was then confusions and misunderstanding between them. And finally, Nurullah with the hitting wickets. There was an issue of the outfield. Ball was racing. And look at that. It's safe. It's a pay delivery. And Shahzad has been in trouble there. And look at simulation Vari. Also wanted to go for a very first ball shot. And let's be watch here in the replay. Nurullah Ayubi is going towards of the ball taken. And Shahzad. Oh my word.
That I was telling you, his laziness. He should have dragged his bat. He was very slow. Through that he was dragging his bat. He needed to go for a dive. Let's have a look there. There he is in danger. Look at the stumps are broken. One frame back he can go. Still the stumps are broken. The ball is there. The bills are off. Still there is something. And looks like he might be gone. No doubt. The bat is right behind that line. Even the line belongs to the umpire. Easy decision for the umpire. Would be given out.
He should have had there a dive, but it definitely be out because he was far away from the crease. And there was some tricky works and there was some smart work from Nurullah Ayubi hitting the stumps. And that's the damage again for Milano Shamshad Eagles. An important wicket's gone for them. And Simula is still telling Shahzad, why you want to do this?
He should have gone for a dive to save himself, but there he was showing some sloppiness, indolent. So that's why by inches he lost his wicket. So now, two new batters at the crease. 5 are gone now. They lost 2 wickets only by 1 run. Let's have a look there. Even they could easily come back for a second one. A sprinted running was needed. The throw was very well. That was not a well-directed throw, but the way he released the ball from his hands and hitting the middle of the stump was good. So the game can just a bit changing here. If they are going to win Kabul Zalmi, they are going to pull that from them.
And now Samullah Shinwari, Milano Shamshad Eagles will be hoping from him also to do something with his bat because there is a total on the board over 200 and they are absolutely near to the target to chase it because with not a lot overs, 12 overs, they are chasing those runs with a big numbers. Now they have about 180 runs over that 100. Look at 185 runs. And Samuel Ashinwari straight away goes for big one, but slow one.
Good over, 2 wickets coming in. That one was run out and one was the best man who was caught in the deep.
هر انسان زموږ لپاره مهم دی او د هغوی د روغتیا لپاره هر هڅه کوو.
زما مسؤلیت د هر ماشوم خوشاله او سلامت لیدل دي.
هر مریض زموږ لپاره ځانګړی دی. موږ د هغه د ژوند ژغورلو او پاملرنې ژمنه کوو.
موږ په خان میډیکل کمپلیکس کې ستاسو د هډوکو هر ستونزه په دقیقو او مسلکي لاسونو باندې حل کوو.
ما همه با هم آماده ایم تا بهترین خدمات را برای هموطنان عزیز ارائه نماییم.
خان روغتون خدمات او نمونه ما کورنۍ ته نوې ژوند را.
ښه راغلاست. ستاسو خدمت زموږ لومړیتوب دی. خوښ یو چې ستاسو خدمت کوو.
له افغان سیم څخه غوره غږیزه کڅوړه. کمې پیسې ورکړئ، ډېرې خبرې وکړئ. اوس 1500 نه بلکې 1250 دقیقې یوازې په 200 افغانیو د 10 ورځې لپاره. ستوره 233 ستوره 12 ستوره 1 علامت نمبر ډایل کړئ. افغان سیم پیاړي چې په افغانستان کې د 5G خدماتو لومړنۍ ازمایښت
Where is the average written for him? But innings 2 for Abdul Malik. Since that we haven't seen him 125 runs. Nasir Maruf Khail, he was good with 15 wickets in 5 innings. And come back to the game here. Oh, almost going in, smashing the stumps. Slower delivery. Now the game is changing here after the two back-to-back wickets.
That wickets helped the Kabul Zalmi now to be very good with their bowling, and they are making them under pressure. Mohibul Amra straight away with that wonderful swinger delivery. It swung and it shapes inside.
Everybody was expensive today. Everybody. It's up in there and the fielder is running. The ball is going all the way. Nurullah Ibi is becoming a spectator. Iqdam al-Haq is going big on that side. Clears long off.
And there is some power with Iqdamullah. Look at that shot, and the replay was a little bit of slow, and Iqdamullah was going wonderful with that shot over extra cover, and that's gone out of the ground as well. And the new ball should be there for the bowlers Amraz, because that went out of the stadium.
Now Amraz has been expensive today. The one who comes anytime any new batter comes to the crease, he is getting runs with sixes there. So the bowlers doesn't know where to pitch the ball. The pressure is building. It's mounting continuously on the bowling side. Amraz expensive. This is his fourth. Already 42 wicketless. Only Nurullah Ayubi was the wicket taken, and they have lost 4 wickets so far, 192. Brilliant. Chance of a run out. Misses the stumps. If it was hit, might have been another run out.
Yeah, there is some dots up over Mohibul Amraz. He's pitching the ball whenever he have there a 6. He's just suddenly changing his mindset and where should he pitch the ball. And this was also in the slot, but slower delivery and received the batter Iqdamullah. Iqdamullah is looking dangerous because he hit that 6 all the way for extra cover and out of the park.
A power hitter, Iqdam al-Haq. Poor line, poor appealing, huge appeal. Umpire neither goes for a wide and never says that it's out. He thinks that might have been brushing his thighs.
Look at that. This was just sliding down the leg side, and all of their players just loud shout for the umpires, but the umpire unmoved. And this was a fine delivery. Was also slower delivery. Was a chance for Iqdamullah to punch it over fine leg, because fine leg's fielder is inside the circle, and there was a chance for him to have hit it.
And one thing there was not that good from the wicket keeper. He should directed and threw the ball towards the stumps, because the batter was way down coming here. Let's have a look there. Apesh this time goes all the way, chases for the fielder, but he's stopping well inside the boundary. Shams Karukhir is a fine fielder.
Look at that. There was a great fielding by Shams Karukhir. It just gets an angle of the bat and was up in the air. The third midfielder was racing and finally just received 2 runs for their team. 2 runs are also very important because that was near to the boundaries, and they finally, with the brilliant effort, returning it towards Mohibul Amraz and throw it beautifully.
Now Shamshad Eagles are looking to win this game. They are going to struggle here to stay in this tournament. Bandi Amirs are in trouble. They are having a boundary check. Let's have a look. He was very close there, but there is nothing wrong, it looks like. And now he's crossing that. So brilliant piece of fielding. And Kabul Zalmi needs to go for the wicket. Not a lot of dot balls while Samiullah Shinwar is there. He's a power hitter. If he targets 1 over and gets 15 to 20 runs, so the game is going to be all done and dusted. Line has been lost. Discipline in bowling has been losing.
Yeah, this was some pressures making on Mohibul Amraz because of some shots in this over. And he is now trying. This ball was a little short, was in a good line, and going towards the flag side, and wide given. 45 runs conceded of Mohibul Amraz, 3.5 overs, and last delivery of his over. And also Shamshad Eagles are near to the winning side because just now 6 overs remain for them to play. Again in the slot, straight towards the fame, but there is finally gone cross for 4.
2 fielders were going to stop that. Nurullah Ayubi coming from long off and Rahmanullah Zadran from this angle of long on. But it was straight as an arrow. a lot of force behind that. Finishes with 199 for 4 after 14.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
So finally, they are going to trust a lot on Nurullah Ayyubi. Look at 36 balls, 43 runs. It's like walking in the park. Required run rate is 6.33. That was the man. He himself was shown on the picture that he had a brilliant start. And so was Muslim Musa. Even the commentators here in the combox enjoyed their maximums from their bats, and Shahzad Mohammadi was also part of that. Iqdam al-Haq was good with the shot, and now Samir Shinwari should take the responsibility. Mr. Nara is called. If they're going to chase, it's going to be the massive chase of this tournament for me, as I reckon.
And the defenders, champions Kabul Zalmi, are back there in the tournament, and Nurullah Ayyubi very good with the bowling. He is again with a slower delivery, hitting hardly down the leg side. Fielder is there. And between these two fielders, it's raised away for 4.
Nobody knows where to pitch the ball. The pressure is back on Kabul Zalmi's captain and all the fielders. Wherever the ball goes, there is no one. Samiullah is hitting the ball quite hard. When he connects, the ball is going all the way. Straight away brought some changes in the field. Deep square leg is brought into the circle. And cover is sent back to deep cover. We'll have to see the strength. Straight, and there's a fielder, but the ball may go over the top. You need to jump even bigger and higher than that, but it doesn't help. So now the game is pulled from their hands. Nobody could believe such a brilliant start for the team Shamshad Eagles.
There is Samiullah Shinwari with some muscle head. Look at this, was also pitching a little looser delivery, and Samiullah Shinwari, but Karo Khail with the brilliant hit down there in the field. Good effort, but it's over his head and it's gone for 6. Samiullah Shinwari.
Only wicket is needed. You can't bowl dot balls. Wide if the off stump. He's reviewing. He would be thinking that shuffling across in the distance is going back towards that white line. So from this angle, it looked like it was a wide, no doubt. But look at there, just before the ball release, he was just shuffling and he was well over that off stumps. So umpires are making the last decision.
Yeah, this delivery was also swinging a little down to the upside and was pitched on the line of that wide. And let's be watch the umpire, but straight away Nurullah Ayyubi challenged the umpire. Look at this delivery. Samiullah Shinwari also comes a little forward. And this delivery been wide by the umpire, but they challenged the umpire straight away.
Yeah, it's a good review taken because he was coming half a meter. Let's have a look there. Before the release of the ball, when you are there, so that's counted. So it's going to just give some space toward the off stump. So we will have to see how long was that he too much on the top side or a little. Over the blue line, there's no doubt, but the issue is Samiullah's movement.
Exactly. There was an issue of movement of Samiullah. And wide given, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, wide call because it was a little extra moving towards the off stump. So they are dominating with the bat. But still, it's a game of cricket. Nothing could be said in advance. About 90% chances are there with the batting side. This time he hits hard. There is a fielder coming. Luckily for the commentators, today was only one game because we just chanted a lot, and especially you, bombastic sound.
Exactly. There was one game today. There is one game because in night time we don't have game, and tomorrow we will be back with two double games. With one double games, it equals with two.
So save some energy for tomorrow. Don't consume all that. Hey, it goes all the way. It's going to be high in the sky, landing all over the top. Iqdam al-Haq is joining the party in Shpagizas.
Iqdamullah with the 6. Nurullah B was pitching slower in the slot, and Iqdamullah is going bang for 6. That's the 339 sixes of the tournament. Look at this in the replay. Was in the slot. Slovan and Iqdamullah with two outstanding maximums out there in the middle.
Where were they in the 3 other matches, Shamshad Eagles? The way they were batting was not that good. Not a classic one, but today, for a while, everybody thought that the decision that they made was the bowling second, bowling first. Everybody thought they made a decision wrong. Call is for 2. Chance for the run out. Direct hit. Umpire straight away is going to call that towards the TV umpire for the second check.
There is going to be a damage because direct hit is something which is generally happening problems. And if he just not reach his bat on time, it would have been a damage for him. But let's be watching the replay. Still waiting for, this was pitching middle of the pitch and just on the gloves of him. And there was Ghazi and Shard Pine. And going along with that, there was a direct hit. Let's be watch the players. Can he be on time? Masood Gurbaz standing behind the stumps. And will it be out or not? But, doesn't matter.
Yeah, he need to rack his bat. He was having, and just on the line, he was putting his bat slightly quicker through. Rocket arms was needed. So it looks fine. The umpires will check that and they will go for the decision. Just before that, Shahzad Muhammadi was losing in his wicket in that form, but since his dismissal, look at there, the ball is away from the stumps. He was having his bat on the line. Look at the bat was in the air. So there they are going to go back one frame that they're going to check properly. So looks a bit fine there. So we'll have to see the decision was going to be that.
Yeah, I think it's a fine decision because he already on the crease and it's not out. And all of the Eagles boys are very happy with that decisions because they are not aware of chasing down the target. And Samiullah Shinwari, whenever he stayed there on strike, you mean that he is an out man. And today also it's not far away. He could be stayed there as not out if he just could chase this target. Iqdamullah with 8 balls faced and 18 runs conceded yet.
Everybody facing a few deliveries, scoring many runs from that. Look at here, 18 of 8, 12 of 5. Everybody is having a strike rate of over 200. I can't believe the way they're having a start and they're going to finish so far. Will this be the next? Nobody there. It goes all the way once again. What a pickup. Just picking the ball from the off stump and goes that towards the long, deep square leg.
This was some shot by Samiullah Shinwari.
سرعت بیشتر، قیمت کمتر. با وان بی سیم همیشه آنلاین باشید. با 3 ماهانه 6 GB اینترنت فقط در بدل 400 افغانی. برای فالسازی ستاره 477 ستاره 5 ستاره 1 علامت لمبر را دایل نمایید. سریعترین و بزرگترین شبکه 4G در افغانستان.
میلانو انرژی درینک لومړی ځل په افغانستان کې. میلانو انرژی درینک. میلانو انرژی درینک ځواک احساس کړه، مخ ته ولاړ شه.
د زما پیسې خدمتونه اسانه،
چټکه او خوندی
در همه جا در هر زمان با فواید و سهولت‌هایی چون پس‌انداز پول و برداشت پول، ازدیاد کریدت الکترونیکی افغان بیسیم، پرداخت بل برق، خریداری اجناس، انتقال پول، خریداری بسته‌های افغان بیسیم، پرداخت معاشات، خدمات بانکی و دریافت حواله‌های منیگرام قابل دسترس میباشد. برای بازنمودن حساب پولم به نزدیکترین نمایندگی پولم و یا مرکز مشتریان افغان بیسیم مراجعه نموده تذکره، پاسپورت و یا لیسانس خود را با خود داشته باشید. بازنمودن حساب پولم سریع می باشد.
He was standing tall, hitting that superbly well, was high in the air, and that's gone for 6, but umpire still waiting for the decision. What it will be because they are checking the boundary lines, and this was absolutely high. I was thinking that Mohibul Amraz could be chased out and will count it because this was high, and then finally it's gone cross over the roofs.
Yeah, all the way. So now it's like walking in the park, the target. If they chase it down 242, can't believe that. So these are the top scorers, and we furiously we talked about the batters, and now talk about the wicket takers. Nasir Maruf Khail, he is a spin bowler, 15 wickets for him, 5 innings, and the economy is the best. Matullah Habibi, the spinners are all dominating, 12 wickets for him, and Abdullah Ahmad is the only seamer that 11 wickets for him in 5 innings, and the economy is 8.61. So Nasir is best in all departments, economy, innings, and 15 wickets.
Yeah, they are the stars of Hassan Isakhil with 132, his highest innings in this KPL, and 183 strike rate with that innings, and 21 6 is especially in that, and he is absolutely a fine player. Lal Bas to continue, very good delivery. Samuel Ashinwar is straight away towards the mid-off.
So the way they are bowling, they are having no control. We haven't seen them bowl 3 back-to-back Yorkers. They should keep control bowling that in right, coming under the bat, and if they want to get wickets, so they're going to stand the game and they may have a close encounter. Lal Bas, having seen him a lot, but we haven't seen him got a man of the match because you've got plenty of power that you can smash and get wickets, like the captain of the side for Amir. Last night he had 5 wickets. Wanted to go underneath. Would be looking for a second one chance. But good running. That's absolutely sprinting across in a flash there.
That's some running between the wickets. There was communications between these two batters. And some running. Look at there. McDonald Haq now reaches 26 runs. Samuel Ashinwari with 13 runs. He was... he was on 18 runs, but when he smashed there some shots, it becomes to 26 runs. And Lal Basinzai with 2 fine 2 overs bowled and 28 runs. And it's about to be late afternoon.
Yeah, in the very first innings, after having seen them score 242 runs, nobody believed that they can reach to 200. So now it looks like they're going to finish the game. All the time they are going to go in full swing of the bat like a baseball swing. Now finally the fielders are giving up. They can't believe that all the time the ball is touching the bat, going for 2 runs.
Very good ball by Lal Basinzai. This was pitching short up at the pitch, and he just wanted to finish this ball away of the stadium. And as you mentioned that these batters have intentions to finish everything really quick, but Lal Baz is absolutely well with bowling as well. He is not allowing the batters to go wild with their runs and to be flowing some shots.
What does Lal Baz mean in Pashto to translate it to English?
Yes, it's read Eagles.
Yeah, great. But it's a true crusher there. Not a strong appeal. The bowler knows that the ball really was going down there.
But whenever I pitched with Lal Baz, I'm saying to him, you're Lal and 2 Baz. So I called with him 2 names, Lal and Baz. So he's a very good bowler and along with a lot good morality.
Yeah, but today is not their day. So today, the seamers, Nuristani, Lal Baz, Juma Sultani, Nurullah Ayubi, Shahidullah Kamal. They all were too expensive. 2 balls to be bowled in the sewer. 11 runs, I think. They need 11 more runs. Grounded shot. So snatching away the game from Kabul Zalmis. Even I said that Kabul Zalmis are going to win this game at the start. But now it looks like that proving somebody wrong.
Exactly, because of their batters. Muslim Musa, you have to say and you have to blame Muslim Musa who gets wrong your decisions. You have mentioned already in the toss and the starting of the game.
For me, all the bowlers for Kabul Zalmis are not shining. Because the eagles are flying and they're horing up into the sky.
Eagles are doing eagle things.
Yeah, they're playing like a champion.
But they weren't play like in champions in their last games, and this is the game that they are dominating.
Yeah, really in the last game they're coming a strong back, bouncing back. That's why everybody believed that they're not going to chase it down. It's a massive total. 10 runs or 11 more runs if they're going to chase it down. So it's going to be the massive chase I ever believed that happened in the history of KPL, but I don't know. Is it the massive one or not? Now look at, they need 10 runs of 25 deliveries. The only way to come back to this game is to take a hat-trick and to get wickets. But Samiullah Shinwari Iqdam al-Haq, far away from your expectations, something dramatic, a magic is needed. And they would be looking for something miraculous.
Absolutely, absolutely. These batters are over the moon with their performances there. Out in the middle and 29 runs, just lost delivery in Lal Bas to continue. Iqdamullah on strike. Oh, very good delivery, big shot. But the umpire is unmoved. It's 16 gone, 233 for 4. Shamshad girls just need some more runs to win this game. And some wise changes for the commentary box. Mr.
خان روغتون د طبابت په ډګر کې یو روښانه او بې مثاله نوم چې د معاصر طبي ټکنالوژۍ مجربو ډاکټرانو او مسلکي کارمندانو سره په مختلفو ډیپارټمنټونو کې خدمتونه وړاندې کوي. د زړه داخله او جراحي، عمومي جراحي او لیپروسکوپي، د عصبي ناروغیو داخله، د غاښونو او وریو جراحي او درملنه، فیزیوتراپي، غوږ ستونی او پزه، الټراساوند او ډاپلر، هیمودیالیز، بیړنۍ څانګه او مجهز درملتون. موږ د ګرانو هیوادوالو ډاډمن تشخیص او درملنې ته ژمن یو.
خان روغتون، زموږ موخه ستاسو روغتیا.
A very strong comeback from the Shamshad Eagles. And now they are very close to the victory. 9 runs of 24 balls. Once again, one bounce. And great piece of fielding on the boundary line. Coming back for the third one. Good running between the wickets. Very good running between the wickets between these two.
Yeah, now they are not aware of the winning of this game. Such a well chase, I would say, to this, because this was a lot and good total on the board from Kabul Zalmi, but the way Shamshad Eagles are doing is absolutely right. And they are massively chasing this. Look at there in the field. There is a boundary. I've already watched it. This should be a boundary because of he was grabs the ball when the ball was in the line over the ropes. It was so a boundary comes up. Have got 3 runs and there was some running between the wickets, but there was a boundary.
Look at the way Tamil Haq batting, 34 of 14 balls. And 14 of 7 balls by Samila Shinwari. Ekdam is on strike. Through the leg side, big heave, strong hit, fielder is there. Coming only a single of this delivery. Now Samila Shinwari, will they be able to finish in style or will they go with the normal run chase?
He is Mr. Not Out, who usually finish things up in style. He was a very outstanding man out there in the international side, but there he is with 77 deliveries out of his 14 runs having on the board and 238 runs on the board and 4 wickets fall. Nasrat Nuristani to continue his third delivery. In the slot again, very good delivery and a runs taken.
Nasrat Nuristani is also quite expensive today, 46 and this is his third over, 2.3 overs and wicketless so far. Credit goes to the batsmen of Shamshad Eagles, the way they chased down that big target. They're just few runs away from the victory. A very strong comeback after losing some matches in this event. And this is the last game of the group stages.
Yeah, now Ekdamullah have helped also their runs to be chased because he is smashing there some shots and straight back over the bowler. And finally there is a protection. Nuristani have hung his hand but straight on him. Samula Shinwari now on strike. Look at there. The current run rate 14.66, but they required, I think, about 2. About 1 or 2, 1.5.
Yeah, this time, luckily, umpire was quite smart and alert. Saved himself. Very strong hit. Shinwari is on strike. Full toss. Through the leg side. Will only be a single.
Samula Shinwari with 15 runs of 8 deliveries. And along with Ekdamullah with 36 runs of his 16 deliveries and 241 for. And Nasrat Nuristani is a very expensive bowler, but not just Nuristani is expensive. All of the Kabul Zalmi bowlers have got very expensive. They are given a lot of runs there. And that is why it's been the result. Especially credit goes to the Shamshad Eagles batters.
Once again, a very good delivery. Equal well played through the leg side. And looks like they are just 1 run short of the chase. Looks like they are chased it down successfully. Victory for Shamshad Eagles.
Look at them. They finished in style and this was the biggest total but chased absolutely in style. This was some chasing by them. 17 overs chased and just in style, but credit goes to Shamshad Eagles batters. They did out there in the middle.
Yeah, overall very tough day for the bowlers of Kabul Zalmi. Overall they are performing very well in this tournament, but today was a different day because the way Shamshad Eagles come back in the tournament at the end stage of this group stage matches, that is quite magnificent and unbelievable. Congratulations, Shamshad Eagles, of winning in styling, chasing down that big target, 240 plus. Handshakes all around. Ijaz Ahmadzadi, captain of the side, leading their squad. And that's the spirit of sportsmanship. A very good sign after a close contest. Now smile on the faces. That's the real color of cricket. And good sign of sportsmanship as well. Cricket is all the hope for the Afghan people, which brings happiness and joy and smiles on the faces of the Afghan nation all the time. Overall, very good performance by Shamshad Eagles. Finally, they registered the victory. And that's the summary. Kabul Zalmi batting first, 241 for the loss of 6. Masood Gurba, 61 of 22, 48 of 31 by Khalid Tanewal, 40 of 24, Shahid Kamal, and as well as 27 of 11 balls by Rahmanullah Zadran. Overall, very good batting. Expensive bowlers. Akbar Hussain, 46 runs conceded in 2 wickets for him. 2 for Izharullah Naveed of 57 runs. 1 for Iqdamul Haq and 1 for Sabir Bahrami. In the reply, Shamshad Eagles started very well. Muslim Musa 69 of 19, 45 of 29 by Shahzad Mohammadi, 44 of 12 by Riaz Hassan, the captain of the side, and Iqdamul Haq, brilliant for the batting as well. 37 of 17. And 2 wickets for Nurullah Ayubi, 1 for Jumadeen Sultani, and rest of the bowlers were wicketless. At the end, Shamshad Eagles win in style. Let's have a look at it again. Some beautiful
Yeah, the run out there. Mohammad Shehzad was too lazy at that occasion. And that was a smart work by Nurul Ayubi. And then that another run out, 2-2 by the wicketkeeper. It was directed, so only 4 wickets. Oh, that was a brilliant game for Shamshad Eagles, and they registered their second victory in this tournament and finish their campaign with a W on the points table against a top quality side of batting, where they scored 242 on the board to chase, and they successfully chased it down. So here is what transpired in the second innings. Riaz Hassan and Mohammad Shehzad started so well and started aggressively. Couple of misfield as well by Kabul Zalmi, that was up and over. Beautifully timed that. Riaz Hassan was brilliant with the quick fire KMU, 44 of 12. And they execute that 6 overs power play. Jumadin Sultani was very, very expensive. Even he got the wicket of the captain. That was the first wicket. In the first breakthrough for Kabul Zalmi, then the uppercut against Lal Baz. Couple of great shots by Mohammad Shehzad. And then through the offside, Lal Baz was really frustrated. And then Shahid Kamal come under the counter attack of Javed Ahmadzai. So every batter come and smash the bowlers all around the ground. This time, beautifully timed against Nurullah Ayubi, and Mahib Hamraz was under attack. Straightforward catch by Nuristani. Then Muslim Musa with a beautiful batting display, smashing away all the bowlers, and the bowlers went for plenty of runs. That was 3 consecutive sixes against Mahib Hamraz.
Yeah, very tough day for the bowlers of Kabul Zalmi today against the dangerous batting line of Shamshad Eagles. They were not that much impressive as they were today, because the way the top order batsman batting today was quite dangerously, especially Shehzad Mohammadi was there. He is well known because of that kind of innings. He's a specialist player of T20 format, and in a very crucial and important time, an important match as well, he done the job quite magnificently.
And just after the dismissal of Muslim Musa, Iqdamul Haq came, and that was the run out of Mohammad Shehzad. That was smart work, as I said, from Nurullah Ayubi. And then Samiullah Shinwari as well, with a couple of lusty blows over the fielder's head for 6. Beautiful connection once again. Iqdam al-Haq was brilliant with the up and over shots through the offside, and that was straighter, not enough to stop that winning shot by Iqdam al-Haq. And look at that jubilation on the faces down the target very comprehensively. And brilliant innings of Muslim Musa, 69 of 19 in 45, contributed by Shehzad Riaz Hassan with a quick fire KMU. At the end, Shamshad Eagles won by 6 wickets. So thanks all the viewers for having us, and this is time for a short break, and then we will come back for the post-match presentation.
ستړي مشئ هېوادوالو یو ځل بیا هم په خیر راغلی. سیالۍ مو ولیدله چې څومره یو په زړه پورې سیالۍ وه. البته له پایله څخه دا هدف ورکړل شوی و د میلانو شمشاد ایګلز لوبډلې ته که چیرته په 14 اورونو کې دغه لوبډله د 242 منډو هدف پوره کوي نو کولی شي چې کابل زلمی لوبډله هم چې د 2 کلونو اتله لوبډله دا ته له سیالیو څخه بهر کړي. که چیرې په 18.1 اورونو کې هدف ورکړل شوی و سیالۍ ګټي نو بیا به بند امیر د نیټ رن ریټ په اساس له سیالۍ څخه بهر کیږي. کابل زلمی لوبډله هم په ټورنمنټ کې پاتې شوه، پلی آف پړاو ته یې لاره پیدا کړه. شمشاد ایګلز لوبډلې هم وکولی شول چې پلی آف پړاو ته لاره پیدا کړي او بند امیر لوبډلې ونه شو کولی چې بل پړاو ته لاره پیدا کړي. ستړي مشئ په خیر راغلی. پوسټ پریزنټیشن سرمني ته ما سره ډیر قدرمن میلمانه دي په دغه مراسمو کې. د نیټرو انرژي په سازولۍ ښاغلی ذبیح الله مدبر، د کوثر روغتون په استازولۍ ښاغلی عبدالواحد فاروقي، د جی 70 برانډ په استازولۍ ښاغلی شاهد الله خروټی، د خان روغتون د چک لپاره ښاغلی رفیع الله احمدزی او د خان روغتون د غوره لوبغاړي ټرافي لپاره ښاغلی نوید صایم کاکړ. اوس هم هغه څوک راوړم چې ډېرې شپږیزې یې ترسره کړلې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې او ډېر یو ښه رول یې هم ولوباوه تر څو چې لوبډله یې بریا ته ورسوي. ښاغلی ذبیح الله مدبر به ورته د ډېرو شپږیزو یا هغه د ماس سکسس چک ورکړي. تاسې مینوال چې دلته راغلي یاستئ یو ځای له ما سره بدرګه کړئ. مسلم موسی 9 شپږیزې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه ترسره کړې. مسلم موسی د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره شمشاد ایګلز لپاره 9 شپږیزې ترسره کړې او پرته له شکه د لوبډلې په بریا کې خورا ډېر مهم رول ولوباوه. ډېره مننه. اوس هم د سټایلش پلیر چک به چې د کوثر روغتون لخوا ډالۍ کیږي ښاغلی عبدالواحد فاروقي هغه چاته ورکړي چې 44 چټکې منډې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې ترسره کړې. تاسې یو ځل بیا هم په چکچکو باندې بدرګه کوي. ریاض حسن، ډېره مننه له ریاض حسن څخه هم 44 ډېرې تیزې منډې په پیلیزو اورونو کې په پاور پلی کې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې ترسره کړلې. اوس هم د گیم چینجر لوبغاړي وار رسېدلی چې د جی 70 برانډ په استازولۍ به ښاغلی شاهد الله خروټی ورته چک وړاندې کي او هغه هم د اقدام محمدي په ویاړې ښې چکچکې ووهئ. اقدام محمدي هم 38 منډې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه ترسره کړلې. ډېره یوه ښه پاڼه یې ولوبوله. د غوره لوبغاړي وار را رسېدلی او رفیع الله احمدزی به د خان روغتون د غوره لوبغاړي چک هغه چاته ډالۍ کړي چې 9 منډې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې ترسره کړلې. ډېره ښه پاڼه یې ولوبوله. 9 شپږیزې هم د ده په توپوهنه کې شاملې وې. وړاندې د ډېرو شپږیزو چک هم ترلاسه کړ. مسلم موسی یو ځل بیا هم په ویاړ چکچکې ووهئ. او د میلانو شمشاد ایګلز لوبډلې مرستیال مالک او ډایرکټر ښاغلی نوید صایم کاکړ به د خان روغتون د غوره لوبغاړي ټرافي یو ځل بیا مسلم موسی ته ډالۍ کړي. په ویاړې ښې چکچکې ووهئ. مسلم موسی سره به یو څو خبرې هم وکړو او ډېره مننه. ډېره مننه. مسلم موسی سلامونه، ستړی مشئ، په خیر راغلی. اول خو درته د بریا ډېر ډېر مبارکي وایم. تاسو ته یې هدف درکړی چې په دغه 2 اپشنونو کې تاسو کولی شئ بل پړاو ته لاره پیدا کړئ. ومو کولی شول چې ډېر یو ستر هدف ته ځان ورسوئ. د دا تر څنګ نورو لوبغاړو هم ونډه ولوبوله. په ټوله کې که راته ووایئ ستر رازونه مو د بریا څه وو؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. اول خو الله نه ډېر راضي یو، ماشاءالله ښه لوبه وشوله او موږ ته هدف ټاکلی و چې دې حساب باندې به ځئ نو موږ کوشش وکړو نو الله پکې بریا ته ورسولو. ډېر خوشحاله یو.
دغه لحظې ډېرې د فشار وي، ډېرې په اصطلاح انګلیسي اصطلاح له ټنشن او فشار څخه ډکې. دا راته ووایه څنګه دې وکولی شو چې په هغه اساسو شیبو کې لوبه مدیریت کې سترې شپږیزې ترسره کې څومره ویشتنځای مرسته وکړه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. د ما پوزیشن خو هم د پاور هیټینګ ده، نو کوچ او کپتان نه مننه چې ما باندې باور وکړو، مخکې ولېږلم او الله نه راضي و، ماشاءالله فینش ښه وسو.
ډېر ښه. سبا مو هم تاسې په الیمینیټور سیالۍ کې د همدې کابل زلمی لوبډلې پر وړاندې به لوبېږئ. دا راته ووایه چې د سبا لپاره څه په ذهن کې لرې؟
نه انشاءالله همدا هره ورځ نوې ورځ وي، کوشش به کوو ښه وځلیږو، نور ګورو چې کرکټ ده.
ډېره مننه.
نه خوشحاله.
مسلم موسی و د نن ورځې د سیالۍ غوره لوبغاړی. ښه، ډېره مننه له همکارانو څخه. لومړی پړاو خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ سیالۍ پای ته ورسېدلې. سبا به لومړی کوالیفایر سیالۍ ترسره کیږي د سپینغر واریرز او همدارنګه د اباسین ډیفینډرز لوبډلو ترمنځ، او د شپې لخوا به بیا الیمینیټور سیالۍ ترسره کیږي د همدغه دوو لوبډلو چې اوس یې سیالۍ وه، شمشاد ایګلز او کابل زلمی لوبډلو ترمنځ. ورځو د سټډیو په طرف. سروش صاحب له تاسو سره ده، پاتې خپرونه له هغه سره وګورئ.
من هم عرض سلام دارم، خسته نباشین هموطنان عزیز. بیننده مسابقه بین تیم‌های کریکت میلان و شمشاد ایگلز و حریفش کابل زلمی بودین که بازی در نهایت به سود میلان و شمشاد ایگلز به پایان رسید و میلان و شمشاد ایگلز به عنوان تقریبا بگیم جایگاه خود حفظ کردند و حالا بازی های الیمیناتور و کوالیفایر کاملا مشخص شد که کیها با مسافه هم خواهند رفت و این بازی ها بازی های دیدنی و جذاب خواهد بود. بریم با هم یک جا یک سر مهارت رو با هم یک جا مرور کنیم و آماری که با هم یک جا خواهیم داشت. در آماری که با هم یک جا داریم مچ سمری رو با هم یک جا ببینیم. کابل زلمی در 241 رنز که انجام داد، 6 ویکت از دست داد، 20 آورد. مسعود گربه از 61 رنز کرد در 22 بال. خالد تنیوال 48 رنز، شاهد کمال 40 رنز و رحمان الله زدران هم به 7 رنز. اما در سوم دیگر برای میلان و شمشاد ایگل 242 رنز به دست آوردن و اچیو کردن تارگت داده شده رو و توانستن با اختلاف 6 ویکت و پیروزی برسن. مسلم موسی بهترین عملکرد داشت، 69 رنز کرد و شهزاد هم توانست 45 رنز بکنه، ریاض حسن هم 44 رنز و اقدام الحق هم توانست که 37 رنز بکنه. اما در بخش بالینگ در این رقابت ها اکبر حسین برای میلان و شمشاد ایگلز به علاوه سارالحق توانست 2 ویکت بگیرن و نورالحق ایوبی هم توانست 2 ویکت بگیره، 49 رنز داد. جمعدین سلطانی هم 1 ویکت توانست که برای تیمش بگیره. آمار مچ سمری رو با هم یک جا دیدیم که تیم میلان و شمشاد ایگلز در اینینگز دومی که بازی کرد چگونه توانست بازی بگیره. و بریم پوینت تیبل مسابقات هم ببینیم. وای در پوینت تیبل مسابقات هم تا اینجای کار در خان هسپیتل KPL سیزن 4 عباسین دیفندرز به عنوان تیم اول 5 برد کسب کرد، بدون باخت رفت راهی مرحله بعد شد و عنوان اولین تیم کوالیفای کرد. اسپینغر واریرز به عنوان تیم دوم چون مقام دوم را گرفت در کوالیفایر 1 با عباسین دیفندرز بازی خواهد کرد. اما کابل زلمی و میلان و شمشاد ایگلز سوم و چهارم خوانند. بنده امیر استارز با امیر استارز از رقابت‌ها کنار رفتن. حالا مراحل بعدی بین همین تیم‌ها برگزار خواهد شد که با هم یک جا خواهیم دید. ابتدای ظاهرشون بازی حتما در مورد بازی هم حتما تصاویر هم داریم شریک میکنیم. در کوالیفایر 1 قرار است تیم‌های اسپینغر واریورز و حریفش بازی بکنن. این هم براکت مسابقات رو می‌بینید در مرحله حذفی رقابت‌ها چون نتایج بازی‌هایی که به پایان رسید 15 بازی که گذشت. آخرین بازی کابل زلمی و میلان شمشاد ایگلز بود. حالا کوالیفایر 1 فردا برگزار میشه و قرار است عباسین دیفندرز چون به عنوان تیم اول صعود کرده در مچ 16 برابر تیم دوم اسپینغر واریورز مسابقه خواهد داد تا برنده مسابقه مستقیم صعود بکنه به فاینال. اما بازنده همین مسابقه میای با کوالیفایر 2 منتظر الیمیناتور میشه که الیمیناتور فردا مسابقهش برگزار میشه. فردا شب کابل زلمی و میلان شمشاد ایگلز که امروز بازی کردن برنده بازیش میره با کوالیفایر 2 بازی خواهد کرد تا اگر بتونه کوالیفایر 2 رو ببرن راهی دیدار فاینال خواهند شد با برنده عباسین دیفندرز اسپینغر واریرز در فاینال دیدار خواهند کرد. مسابقه‌ای که فوق العاده جذاب هست. این آمار بازی این فصل میبینید. تاپ رند اسکورر در این رقابت ها تا اینجای کار حسن ایساخیل از کابل زلمی فعلا در البته از اسپین واریورز درست در جایگاه اول هست، در 5 اینینگ 259 رن انجام داده و محمد اکرم توانسته که از عباسین عباسین دیفندرز در جایگاه بعدی است، 5 اینینگز توانسته 213 رنز بگیره. به علاوه ای که سمیولا شدباری از تیم میلان شمشاد ایگلز در 4 اینینگز 174 رنز کرده. اما در تاپ ویکت تکرای ما معروفیل در جایگاه اول است از اسپین واریورز، ناصیر که توانسته تا اینجای کار 15 ویکت بگیره در 5 اینینگز. در جایگاه دوم هم اسمت الله حبیبی است که نتونسته ویکت های خود بالا ببره. اما این هم آمار بعدی است، آمارای کسانی که تا اینجای کار 100 رنز را توانستن ثبت بکنن. شما 100 بخوانید، 100 اس یعنی 100 بازیکنانی که بیشترین رنز تا اینجای کار 100 دوش را در یک بازی کردن. عبدالمالک 117 رنز همچنان در جایگاه دوم. البته حسن ایساخیل نفر اول هست که توانسته 132 رنز انجام بده در 60 بال. در جایگاه بعدی سوم مسعود گربز از 107 رنز و محمد امین هم در جایگاه بعدی 103 رنز توانسته ثبت بکنه. یه هم از موسکی چیز هست که تا اینجای کار انجام شده در کابل پریمیر لیگ سیزن 4. عزیر الله نیازی توانسته در 4 بازی 5 کش داشته باشه. همین آمار برای ولید میاخیل هم ثبت شده، اما در 5 بازی هارون خان توانسته 5 کش بگیره و در 3 بازی هم توانسته شمس الرحمن 4 کش بگیره که عزیر الله نیازی به علاوه ولید میاخیل در جایگاه های اول و دوم قرار داره. دیگر آمار هم هست همکاران، یعنی امروز تمام گرافیک‌ها رو همکارای ما آماده کردن که با هم یک جا ببینیم. بیست بیتینگ استرایک ریت هم با هم یک جا می‌بینیم. محمد اکرم عباسین دیفندرز در 4 اینینگز تا اینجای کار اوریج 61 را ثبت کرده، اما استرایک ریت فوق‌العاده 268 و فیلا ترخیل از اسپین واریورز اشتباه اگر نگفته باشم استرایک ریت 266. عبدالمالک هم استرایک ریت 266 را ثبت کردن، هر دو در 4 اینینگز. بهترین اول کرده محمد اکرم داشته از عباسین دیفندرز. چون این آمار که می‌بینین مربوط میشه به لیگی که به مرحله گروهی به پایان است. هایست پارتنرشیپ یا بالاترین همکاری 2 نفره رو با هم یک جا می‌بینیم که تا اینجای کار 160 نفر وسط می‌بینین. 2 نفر وسط هارون خان و عبدالمالک داشتن که نتونستن 60 رنز را بکنن. نفر دوم که پارتنرشیپ کردن مسعود گربز و خالد تنیوال هست 112 در فرست ویکت و همچنان در 5 ویکت یا ویکت پنجم سمیولا شنواری محمد شهزاد 110 رنز را تا اینجای کار توانستن ثبت بکنن. اما در آمارهای بعدی بیست اکانومی ریت هم یا نرخ اقتصادی یا همان بهترین نرخ توپ اندازی هم که می‌بینیم، عرب گل در یک بازی 4 آور را بالینگ کرده و 24 بال انجام داد، 22 رنز داد فقط و 2 تا ویکت گرفت و 5.50 اکانومی این بازیکن هست. بلال سمی اما موفق تر بوده از همه، نفر اول هست، بازیکنی که در یک مچ 4 اوور بالینگ کرده، 24 بال انجام داد، 11 رنز داد، 2 ویکت گرفت، 2.75 اکانومی فوق العاده این بازیکن هست. شاید بهترین اکانومی این رقابت‌ها همین باشه. عرب گل دوم است. جمع‌الدین سلطانی هم در 2 بازی 6 اوور را بالینگ کرده، به 36 بال 41 رنز داده، 1 ویکت گرفته، 6.83 هم اکانومی این بازیکن هست تا اینجای کار که توانسته ثبت. این آمار بود که با هم یک جا تا اینجای کار دیدیم. یک آمار دیگه هم حتما خواهد دیدیم، البته یک گرافیکی که داریم از بازی‌های فردا. بازی‌های فردا 2 بازی داریم. بازی اول ما بازی خاط داشتیم، بازی اول ما بازی کوالیفایر 1 برگزار میشه و بازی دوم الیمیناتور، یعنی تیم‌های اول و دوم با هم طرف میشه مثل که در براکت دیدیم و بازی دوم را الیمیناتور تیم‌های سوم و چهارم برگزار میکنه که برنده کوالیفایر 1 منتظر برنده بازی دوم باشه که البته بازنده بازی اول منتظر برنده بازی دوم میباشه که 1 روز بعدش یعنی روز 5 شنبه دیدار میکنن و تیم اول مستقیم میره به مرحله فاینال. این هم لحظات بدتر از مسابقه. چند لحظه کمکاران ما کلیک کردن تصاویر را و با شما شریک میکنن، تصاویری که با هم یک جا مرور میکنیم و این تصاویری که دیدنی و جذاب هست، هم در بخش بتینگ و هم در بخش بالینگ. کار